go live, Timmy. By the way, what happened yesterday? No stream? But I made like 3 live streams. So that Watch Guy London, I helped with that. I had an early stream, and then there was another stream. That was not enough. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, but true. All right, guys. Lights, camera, sound. I know it's barely working. Guys, if you're watching the show right now and you're thinking about going to the Watches and Wonders in Geneva this year, you have to buy tickets right now. They're on sale right now and they're running out very quickly. So, yeah, if you want to get tickets, get them now. Hey, OC, did you get the ticket?
I did.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't have a hotel. I don't have a flight, but I've got tickets.
Yeah, I don't have a flight either, and I'm gonna try to fundraise a little bit for the tickets tonight. I don't know, maybe people want to help me out. I give a pinky promise to live stream like 30 hours at least in those 3 days. I'm gonna try my best, from the moment the venue opens until it closes. No breaks. Well, few breaks, obviously.
Yeah. If there are any rich billionaires out there that want to fund a millionaire's trip to Geneva, just let me know.
Well,
reach out to. I don't have a GoFundMe, but just give the money to Tim. He'll reimburse me. I need a plane ticket too. I need.
So see it. Yeah, we'll take any donation that's heading our way.
Let the grifting begin.
Well, what do you want? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I mean, we're gonna stream the pike out of it, right?
I know.
And
we're working hard.
Value. Where else are they gonna get this kind of stuff?
Nowhere.
Nobody else is doing this.
They're not gonna get it from Crown and Caliber's YouTube page.
Sick burn. They're not. Yeah, they're not getting it from About Effing Time, right? That operation has folded.
They were there last year and they did absolutely zero content. It's like, wait a minute. They spent thousands of dollars. We saw they had professional.
It was a big flop. Oh, see it.
They had boom guys operating microphones. They had security.
Couldn't get traction. Oh, see, they just couldn't get traction.
I never saw 1 minute of content that they produced there.
It was they produced some stuff, but it was just of zero impact because it was just one big commercial for Bamford. How great Bamford was, how great Bamford was for putting on this production. How like that's what the show was about. It wasn't about watches. It wasn't about opinion. It wasn't about industry. It was all that show was revolving around Bamford and his greatness and his ability to just have that insane amount of crew that he had for the show that was getting as many viewers as we're getting here on this show,
which is almost nothing. Let's be honest.
Which is exactly. They were getting no views, and we're getting no views. But our budget is bare bones. So
by bare bones, if by bare bones you mean zero, yes, bare bones.
0 bones. Guys, get your tickets now. Let's make a poll. Are you coming to Watches and Wonders? Are you coming to Watches and Wonders? As far as I'm concerned, I think this is the biggest watch event in the watch world, right? Because this is when all the new watches are announced. So what would you call this? Like it's not the Grammys. It's not.
This is like the equivalent of like the
Olympics,
of like the Detroit Auto Show for the car industry, maybe.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Kind of like there's one for electronic as well. Electronics,
CES,
right?
like the CES.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's like there's one other big one, right? CES. And there's the one that used to be for computers. Remember? What was the name of the computer show, guys, in the chat?
Let's see. They're smart. There was Comic-Con. That's for comic books and anime. I used to be Oscars. The Oscars. No, no, that's GPHG,
That's
right?
it.
That's what they
Yeah,
want.
that's an award show.
Yeah.
Guys, what's the name of the big computer show in Las Vegas that they used to do?
Computex.
Computex? No,
Computex? No.
no,
Computex. PAX. PAX. That's it. No.
no.
C-bit. No. PAX. I remember PAX. That was a big deal. 2010.
What was it called, guys? Comdex. Comdex.
Comdex. What
Yeah.
kind of computers were they announcing?
Well, that was the Gatsby got it, but I got it before you. Meh.
Good job.
Yeah, Comdex. It was like for when they announced new personal computers, they would do it at Comdex.
There has been very little innovation in kind of electronics space in the past like 3 to 5 years. The only thing that I know of coming out of any importance was this Apple fucking face mask thing, and that's already gone. I don't think it's that.
Well, like I think maybe like 5 or 10 years ago, when computers became so powerful that they were more powerful than any of the basic applications for
Mhm.
which people use computers. Like use computers to like send email,
There were
and like
new things coming out that were mind blowing, like when printer came out. Like, oh, like that was big
oh
deal,
my god.
right?
You had
Whenever
your dot matrix printer, you had your inkjet printer, you had your laser printers. Every few years, you come out with
everybody
a
was
new
printing
innovation.
everything. What the?
Color
Why
printers,
were we printing so much garbage? I mean, what
photo
gives it?
printers.
Just it's crazy. It's the printers I remember took over the world. I was buying paper.
How many printers did you have in boxes piled up behind you?
Uh, Actually, one of my clients, he has like 6 printers at home. Like, oh man, yeah, printers used to dominate, but and then all kinds of mouses were coming out, different cameras for Skype and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it used to be. It was fun, but now it seems to be kind of over.
Even computers today are far more powerful than even the gaming applications require, right? Like you don't need like, right?
There's some insane games, but they're like for no reason. They just have crazy requirements, but it's just completely unnecessary. It's overkill. Like,
My son built his own computer when he was a teenager. He's like, he said, I'm going to do it all myself. I'm like, there's no way you can make your own computer. That's like, it's not going to work. There's so much stuff that has to be compatible and there's firmware and drive. He's like, no, I got this. So he bought the case with, the window door. He bought the processor himself. He bought all the motherboards. He bought the graphics cards. He bought the sound card. He bought everything and did it all himself. Worked. At that time, you had those keyboards that were like rainbow keyboards. He installed LED lights inside of his thing. It was like,
RGB lights.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
and it worked.
I built my own computer as well.
It's
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah. The whole total cost of the build was like $1,000,
Yeah.
and it was a really, really good computer. I have pictures somewhere. Maybe I can. It was like I had a Corsair chassis with anyways, it was yeah. But then I switched to Mac. Oh no, after that I got like a computers jumped ahead so much oh shit, I actually have a picture of my first computer that I built myself. Okay.
Pull it up,
Okay.
Timmy. Pull it up.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Bam, right there. Look at that.
Wow.
This thing
That
was a monster. It was
does not look
a monster.
interesting.
Why? It's good.
That's,
Look, it still see it. You can see my chair there. It's a
wow.
monster. See Corsair.
You don't have it anymore, right?
I don't have it. No,
Wow.
I gave it to the guy actually who punched the door, and broke the door
To do what? What's it gonna do with that?
with the computer. He
Yeah.
needed a computer. He's like I don't know. Try to help him. He's very disturbed individual.
You bought an Asus CD-ROM for it? Is that what that
Oh,
is
I
in the
have
term?
the internals, dude. This is crazy. I have a picture of the internals. Look at this shit. Look at that. Bam. Look at. Okay, so here we go.
You built that yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my built computer. See, I had two video cards. I had my TX set. No, look, I
That's
use
a 750 gig hard drive. Is that what that is? A hard drive, or is that a
no, that's just a
microprocessor?
Vault. That's Vault.
Oh, power supply.
That's a
Power
yeah,
supply.
that's a power supply. But then here I had the hard drive. I had the hard drive, and I had a couple of SSD drives. I think in this image,
Look at all those ribbons at the bottom. Those fucking ribbon cables.
yeah, I think here I disconnected. I took out the hard drive, so I was doing something. But yeah, look at this. You can see my RAM. I think I had like 32 gigabytes. I have two video cards. Yeah, a dual video card. See, they were
They don't even
combined.
offer. They don't even offer iPhones with that small amount of RAM these days. Like you get iPhone, it's like 128 gig of RAM minimum.
It's crazy. Yeah,
What year
no,
was
this
this
was.
approximately? What year approximately was this?
I think this was after 2000. Shit, it had to be 2000. After 2010, maybe 2012. Actually, the picture probably says which year it was taken.
Hey,
Oh,
check the
February
metadata.
6th, 2016. 2016.
Are you telling me it happened? It's February 6th on the photo.
February 6th. Yeah, it is. Oh no, that's crazy. Oh, see, yo, what the hell? Matrix is real.
Are you kidding me?
What the fuck? Matrix is real, OC.
Tim
It's
is
all,
possessed.
yeah.
That's fucking. That you know what the odds of that are?
I know, right?
Like
Oh,
1 in like 72.
you want to see the roommate on that day?
Are these safe for work
Wait,
photos?
no, hold on. It's February. It wasn't that exactly day. Let me see. Was it that same day? Yeah, no, it's just a couple of days later, but it was on the 11th. But that's the next picture I have in the old configuration. Pre-stream, you see it? There's
Yeah.
no streaming setup yet.
She looks the same.
Yeah, it looks like I know, right?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Anyways, sorry for this.
Hey, we were talking about conferences and shows
Yeah,
and Comdex.
computers and just generally time passing. We'll have a watch question here. Check this out. Um, a good friend of the watch community, Double D. What is he saying here? He wants to do what? This is
Wants to
crazy.
trade his current Zenith El Primero and Seamaster 300M for a Hodinky limited edition El Primero. Straight trade.
Um, my Zenith El Premier. Okay, can you send me a picture of you? Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go to
It's a
his.
Zenith El Primero original, 38 millimeter.
Let's just go to his Instagram.
Yeah.
Uh, David. By the way, Sophie, I'm trying to get her on the show. She's cool. She's very, very cool. Very cool Instagram account. Look at this. Yeah, she really likes watches.
She's a watch person.
A watch chick, I would say. David. Here we go. David. Let's not dox him. All right, so here we go. So it's this one
That to
plus
me, I think is worth at least $5,000, maybe six. I would
these
say
5,000. Oh
5,000.
no, gray market. These have tanked. A dealer wouldn't pay more than 3 for this.
Yeah, but let's. I'm gonna say 5. You do your calculations. I'll do mine. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But yeah, he wants to trade this one and what was the other one he said?
Seamaster diver.
It doesn't look like he wears the Seamaster much. You see, there's not a lot of pictures here. Very few. Look at this. It's been a long time. Still no picture of this.
Maybe he sold it already.
Ah, there it is. Okay, that's the
Oh,
beautiful blue Seamaster.
that's
I would have to
3,000.
say. You want to go first, or you want me to go first?
Well, that's 5 plus 3 equals 8 in my book. 8. Now, show me the. First of all, I'm biased. You put the word Hodinky in front of anything, I'm going to say no. So it's almost a 99.99% automatic no. But if you pull up the Hodinky edition El Primero, I'll look at it and before I tell you no, just to be 100% fair. but I it's
So this is
it's
the
a
Hodinkee El
oh no,
Primero.
it's a no for me, dog. Personal.
Okay, so by the way, we've got a poll here that I was running. Are you coming to Watches and Wonders? Looks like 10% of our audience is coming to Watches and Wonders.
It's not. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. That would mean like 15 people who are watching are coming. That's no more than like
Yes, they
four.
are. And
I don't care.
you know who you are. And I expect to
They're
see
not
you
coming.
there. We're all gonna get together. We'll have some fun. We'll do wristwatch checks. By the way,
If
wrist check OC. What you got there? What you got? Oh, we're getting to it, okay? We're getting to it. We're gonna talk about that topic very soon, OC. We're
one to wear
racing to it.
ugly. The topic of tonight's show: ugly watches.
Ugly watches that nobody wants. Investments or a terrible idea. Hmm. We will answer that later tonight. Double D.
Around
Okay.
10:30. Yep.
Very interesting question. This is interesting because it's like, let me explain. How can I explain this? Okay.
The problem is what someone's going to ask. Oh, that's a really nice El Primero.
Yeah.
What model is that? He's going to say, oh, he's going to have to answer this. Oh, it's the Hodinkee edition. Fucking no way am I gonna those words ever gonna come out of my mouth.
Yeah, because this is like paying a Seamaster. Basically, you take your Seamaster and you throw it away into the sea where it's never going to be seen to make your watch worse in like many ways. Okay,
The watch on the left is better than the one on the right.
way better. Yeah, the salmon dial. We know, dude. It's pretending to be platinum, right? This is for. I hope you didn't do it. I hope he's just asking
Don't
us.
do it.
He didn't actually do it.
He thought we were a watch show. That's the problem. He actually asked a watch question.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Let's just
Yeah.
hope so, because I don't want to be breaking bad news to him. My camera keeps going out of focus. Maybe because it's the glasses. Let me change the glasses.
Yeah. God
You were
forbid
saying?
you have those glasses on. Get it with the Oliver Peoples glasses.
Yeah,
There we go.
let's try these
Now we're
out. Maybe
talking.
the
Shout
camera
out
can show
to
it.
Oliver Peoples, the
Shout
official
out to Oliver
sponsor
Peoples.
of the original OC. They turned down Tim Wright. It's okay.
That's right. OC, I agree about the Hodinkee. I wish it wasn't called that. I just like that. I know, yeah.
Dial's
That
washed
dial.
out. Your dial's better.
We know what Hodinkee's doing. Hodinkee, their advice, basically Zenith came to Hodinkee and said, "Hey, well, help us out. How can we sell 250 watches?"
1,000 watches, please,
Well,
please.
yeah. And Zenith said, "Okay, we'll tell you how. You make it look like Paddock."
It doesn't look like that. Breitling does a way better
Hold
job.
on. Let me pull it up.
Yeah.
Like, one second. Like Paddock. Just pull up the model here. Just wanna have it like side by side. Bam. You basically copy that. That was the advice. Boom.
Yeah. You want this watch on the left for under $12,000. You buy the Breitling Premier chronograph. That's what you boom, and you're done.
But or you aim higher. How about 5270p? How can we make this happen? Like, instead of having a collection of, I think he has like 8 watches now, close to nine watches maybe. He can get rid of like 8 watches and get this.
Yeah. In typical
Have a
Tim Wright
two-piece
fashion,
collection. A holy
typical
grail and the left-hand hook.
Yeah, in typical Tim Wright fashion, the $8,000 watch question becomes: how can you liquidate your house, your entire watch collection, and your 3 cars, and maybe stretch to just get one watch?
Yeah. Speaking of stupidity, did you watch this stuff? The
This stuff, yeah. I
the
watched the
Instagram. Uh You know this guy who's working for Luxury Bazaar. What's his name? Dom something. What's the Dom guy? Dom.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
this guy.
Those guys are practically out of business.
Oh, dude, this is just so. You have to listen to the stupidity, okay? Because listen to the question. Wait. Sorry, it's
Oh my god,
muted.
this guy.
Yeah. This guy. This is the guy that they hired to replace.
By the way, I don't watch any luxury bazaar videos, not by choice,
Yeah.
but because Roman blocked me on
Oh,
Instagram.
oh, damn!
Yeah, so I don't see any of luxury bazaar
Stop
videos.
filming.
Stop filming. He
He's
he
so
blocked me long
sensitive,
before
dude.
that. He knew I was associated with you, and he's like, OC, nah. He knows too much about the wizard,
too much about my criminal connections. Well,
allegedly.
you could only slow the wheels of justice. They're coming though. They're coming. Rest be
So
assured.
the answer is no. I haven't seen this video. I'm not sure I want to, but hey, it's your show.
Dude, watch this. This is like I it was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard on the internet. Okay? This is who they hired. Okay? Watch this. Oh, come on, audio.
House. This on my wrist is an RM. Would you rather have this watch on my wrist or a house?
That's the stupidest fucking question.
Would you rather have this thing that's on my wrist or a house? And then he goes on to describe. I mean, this is one of the most awful Richard meals.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's the perfect kind of question for like to dupe some dumb person to watch it over and over again. Like, oh my god, there's watches that cost that much? Holy crap.
That's crazy, man. It is honestly
This on my wrist is an RM 5801 Tourbillon World Timer. This watch is super unique due to the fact that it's a round-shaped Richard meal and is one of 35.
Yeah, it's unique. Unique, that's undesirable. That's the other word that's swapped out instead of saying, well, these are most undesirable Richard meals. Instead they're the most unique ones. Unsellable.
Unique means unique. This is, I mean,
But
around.
I kind of like it. See it. I kind of like it. That's just my personal preference. But they're considered the ugliest, the most awful RMs that's out there.
Let me ask you a question that you may not have heard before. Think about this. Would you rather have this or a house? Think about it.
Yo,
Do you know there are some watches that cost as much as a house? This is an RM51 whatever. It's unique because it's round, and it's Richard Mille. And it's rare because it's limited edition.
There's only Richard Mille says they only made 25 of them.
Every single watch they ever made is, this is limited to 30 pieces. AP does the same thing.
Oh.
It annoys me to no end. You watch timepiece trading? Oh, this is unique because it's limited to this RM is limited to 30 pieces. This AP is limited to 30 pieces.
Yeah, but they have like fucking 50 different limited editions.
Hundreds.
But then it just becomes just variants. They're not limited editions. That's just you're just
a variation.
You're just doxing the production numbers. It's like, in the past, someone would make 50 pots because they thought that's how many they can sell. Little did they know that if they number the little pots.
Interesting that you use the example of pots.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
Ancient times.
Oh, okay.
Ancient times. Imagine
pottery.
yourself.
Yeah, pottery.
You're walking through the streets of Egypt, right? It's 200 years BC. Exactly. Just walking
like an Egyptian.
Yeah, no, you probably be building the pyramid. Sorry, you wouldn't be walking there. Sorry, I'll be walking.
Building the pyramids.
Yeah, no, but the pots, right? Nobody thought it's basically they're trying to confuse us, right? They're trying to what they're trying to do is They're trying to blur the line between like something that's actually limited edition versus strategic production numbers. That are
Yeah.
you know
There's no way
that
they could ever
made
sell 30.
all the
There's no way they could ever
market
sell 35
how
of
many
these.
they'll
So they
be
just say,
able to sell.
listen, we made 35, so let's just say they're limited to 35. That's
Yeah,
it.
exactly. We can make 35. How many can we make? If we that's the limit.
Yeah. What will the market support? Well, we might be able to sell like 35 of these in 2 years. Okay, then make 35. We'll say it's a limited
That's
edition. That's what they did for all these stupid models. And then they change one little tiny thing,
but
like
you're not. But, oh,
one color somewhere, and then that's a limited edition
but
too.
when you say it like that, see, when you say it like that, does that take away some of the mystique from watch collecting, or does that, or knowing that, transcends your watch collecting to the next level, to where you're aware of all these different forces that act on you and try to convince you to buy their watch?
To try and learn all the different limited editions of like Richard Mille, you have to be you're in sales if you're doing that because you're trying to convince people why this one is better than another one, why they should pay 300,000 for something. Well, one of the talking points is, well, it's limited. That's a Jinro Blue. Jinro is
Oh,
back.
it's back. This is Humble Pine's favorite juice. I'm gonna have some tonight. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got in the chat? Who do we have joining us today, OC? Anyone specific? Any
All the great ones
you
always.
want to ask some questions to? Oh, by the way, what did you think about my idea of just trying to maybe, I don't know. Does Buckley need that many watches? I'm just saying it out there. I'm not like, it's not a solid yes or no. I'm just asking some questions that I thought could be interesting. Does he really need? Like, let's just think about it. Something to
He's he's fickle anyway, so he's gonna cycle through watches at his own pace and arrive
think.
at his own conclusions.
But he's a young guy, right? And he's he's like he's a he's MAGA, right? He wants to be a businessman, right? He wants to, I don't know, become some type of a business leader, right? And I'm just thinking, he got involved in this watch community, and I don't want him to go down the path where he just tries to keep up with all the heavy hitting, watch collectors in the community. Because if you try to compare yourself, with Boston Collector or Cars and Chrono or George Varghese, it's hard competition. Or Jeff, right? There's some ballers in this community. You don't have to chase them. There's
Yeah, I
really.
think I think you spend too much time thinking about what other people have and how you think that they're comparing themselves to other people when they're not. They're really not. And
Well, I hope not. I'm not saying that
I
he
think
is.
you're trying to cover up for the fact that you don't like trading or selling any of your watches, so you're deflecting and trying to put the attention on other people all the time. Like, what's the thing with Buckley? What's the deal with Buckley? Why doesn't he do this? Why doesn't he do that? It's like just to take the spotlight off of you and
No,
your
no, I'm
strategy.
actually no. OC, I'm starting. The gears are turning,
No
man.
gears
I
have not
talked to
turned
dude.
at all.
Look, I talked to Mark, to the Grand Caliber, about selling the watch.
The only thing that grinds slower than the wheels of justice are the wheels of trading and selling for Tim Wright's collection.
Yeah.
16, 17 watches hidden back there.
Oh, see, I'm selling them. I'm selling them. I need to get a glass.
Shot glass or a regular glass for the Jinro?
A shot glass. Shot glass. Just a small shot glass.
Shot glass, small shot. You can sip it.
Sip it from the bottle.
No, not from the bottle. From the shot glass. Just sip
From
it.
the shot glass. Okay. Just give me 2 seconds.
Sure. Kyle D says OC hitting the nail on the head. That's right. I am a psychologist and a psychiatrist in my real life. And listen, all this focus on Buckley this and Brian that and Dawson the Collector this and OC should
I'm just
trade
saying,
this again.
man.
Yeah. It's all
How can?
projection.
Because I think we forget sometimes, on the show, we're all equal, but
No, we're not.
Buckley, he's still a young guy. He's not like me. He still has his whole future ahead of him. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, how can Buckley, right, compete with the likes of Humble Pine? It would be too much.
He's back to it. He's back to it already, competing. What is that chilled? Is that a chilled bottle?
It's a chilled bottle. Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's nicely chilled. We were hanging out yesterday. I was thinking about HP. Man, he's got a new watch. I don't know. Can I show the new watch? I can't show which watch. Oh my god. HP. Guys, sometime soon, he's gonna do an unboxing. Holy shit.
It will make a lot of people jealous. It will not go over
It's
well.
gonna the heavy hitters are gonna shake in their boots.
Yeah, it's a watch that a lot of people want and they didn't get. And
also, it's a lot of bravery. It took a lot of courage to pull to believe in that model line, Cheers. Cheers, HP. Humboldt Pine. Anyways, thank you. I'll have a little bit more later. Yeah, it's exciting. But OC.
Yes, sir.
You got your tickets, right?
I got my tickets. I paid for the 3-day pass, which means that I'll be there all 3 of the public days. And my plan is to arrive at least 1 or 2 days early because there's a lot of stuff going on in Geneva. I think that the events start like on the 11th. The evening of the 11th is when the cool stuff's happening in the city of Geneva. So my goal, if someone wants to fundraise for me, is to I'm going to go no matter what, but I do need to figure out which hotel I'm staying. I actually don't know, and I do need help, and no one's helping me. I might reach out to Wempy and just crash in their hotel. But chances are that Wempy's going. Everyone.
Can you stay with Swiss? Maybe
he's outside the city. He's not in the city. He's outside. So,
is there no hotels in the area at all?
There are, but I want to be.
So with someone
in the right hotel. No, I don't want to be with someone. I want to be in the right location for the right price. Like I could choose a $1,000 hotel room or a $600 a night hotel room, but I'm going to be there 5 nights. I think.
Yeah, I got Ibis from 12 to 15, but the 15 is still the last day. So I guess we're gonna leave. I don't know how that's gonna work. 15.
The 16th is the 16th. I think we leave the 16th. Fly out the 16th, right?
Shit, but the Red Shovel, he only got hotel room until the 15th. So maybe on the 16th, I'll stay at your hotel.
Yeah, great idea.
Okay, I'll stay with you overnight. Hey, Tim.
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Hey, good.
Yo, not doing well.
Why don't you? The reason why I'm on again. Why don't you check out that hotel I told you about, OC? Call them directly.
Okay, that's a good idea. I'll call them directly. Because one of the nights they were blocked. They were unavailable one of the nights. So.
Oh, so you know what? You sleep on the street that night, okay?
Mm-hmm.
In Geneva, you can do.
Want to sleep on the street? I do that here in New York.
Well, that's true.
Where it's safe.
But in any event, the only bad thing about that hotel is that the whole bathroom is glassed. So just remember that. So if you bring in it'd probably be just yourself anyway, right?
Well, and various Swiss acquaintances that I might have made during the day.
Well, prostitution's legal in Switzerland.
Hey, Tim. Whoa.
There's people clipping this. There's people who clip this show.
No one said anything about that.
They listen to every single word.
The
freedom of speech.
Hey,
hold on a second there, Timmy.
Which once was so prevalent is now under assault from all these clippers. They clip everything and they put stuff out of context.
Yeah, I understand.
They twist their words.
I understand. So anyway, but yeah, you should just give them a buzz. and they,
I'll
they
give him a
should
bye.
they should accommodate you. Okay.
Yeah, I deserve
If
to be accommodated.
the problem is I don't know how much it is a night there because it's so close to everything that it might be more.
You stayed there. You stayed there, so it's probably like $1,000 a night.
No, a couple $100.
That's
all
it.
day long.
Oh, I would
That's
do that in
real.
2 seconds. That's
All
cheap.
day long.
Cheap. It's
So
cheap.
anyway, it's I highly recommend it. So that's
All
all.
right.
That's the reason why.
Don't mention the name on the air.
No, I really don't
Best
care because
Western.
you're not. If anyone wants to stay at the Ruby Hotel, it's just call OC.
Now people are going to call, and now I'm not going to get my
Ruby
booking.
Hotel.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh,
There's
see, when
many-
you're
there's-
booking, if you're
there's
staying for that
many-
extra
there's
one
many
day,
hotels.
let me know. I'll have to book a
You
night.
might need a night. Okay.
Yeah, I might need an extra night because that's a miscalculation on Red Shovel's part. I think he has to go back, so that's why he booked it that way.
And Timmy, you're going to Venice, right?
Yeah. Oh
Or
yeah.
wait, have you booked that hotel yet?
Oh no, not yet. It's been. Yeah, I booked Napa. I booked Napa.
Okay, when is Venice?
Venice. And by the way, should Lolix come to Napa? What do you think?
I think you should actually.
Right?
I
don't
actually
think,
do.
I don't think you'll ever see Lolex ever again.
I come on. I love Lolix.
I
I
don't
actually
think you'll ever
I
see him
consider
ever again.
as one of my best friends. I have no. It's all to me.
You're,
It just
you're,
feels
you're
like
delusional.
on in some foreign country, and I wasn't able to talk to him.
You're
I'm
delusional.
just
You're
if he ever
delusional.
comes back, he's welcome back. The link is in the chat. Drop the link, Timmy.
You're delusional. You're delusional about Lolex. You just.
But
delusional.
why? I've never done anything to Lolix.
I want him
He's
to
never
come on
done
to
anything
chew you
me.
out.
Well, basically,
He didn't.
He
Huh?
should give his heirs to you and call it a day. You should just sit there and take it like a bitch. But the thing is that he'll never even do that.
I think if
Yeah.
Lolix came on, he would be revered and in such high regard that he would be probably the most important person on the panel, probably even more important than you sometimes. Like if Lolix comes on, it would be the Lolix show.
Yeah,
not the Tim
it
Wright show.
usually whenever Lolix comes on, it becomes the Lolix show.
Because I think
People love the
I would
Lolix.
say that 75% of the people here, if asked, who
Yeah.
do you like better, Tim or Lolix, would choose Lolix
Oh, yeah.
easily.
They
75%.
love Lolix. Everybody loves Lolix. He's their
So
favorite.
he
was
never heard.
favorite-
He's never heard a fly. Never doxed anybody. either.
Never would hurt a fly. That's the problem.
Well, think about it. It's not like he Marcelo'd me, right? Because when Marcelo left, he just went crazy, started lying about me, making up all kinds of bullshit.
What we need is a new Marcelo.
It's
Now
psychotic.
that Marcelo's gone, we need a
But
new
Lolix is
Marcelo on the
cool.
show.
But we
Who
need
likes
Someone to take
someone.
Marcelo's place.
We need someone. We need someone in Japan so I can go and visit, and so I can buy watches for 20% off of the world's price. I don't know why it's so cheaper in Japan than it is anyplace else. I don't get it.
What? What's cheaper in Japan?
Watches are.
Oh yeah. Oh, because they have different tax structures. But when you
I
try to
don't get it.
import them, they hit you with the tax.
A $22,000 Vacheron Constantine, any place in the world is $18,000 in Japan. I don't quite get it.
But
Nice.
don't you get like a $2,000 or $3,000 tax when you import it?
I don't know that answer.
No.
I've never bought from
No.
Japan before.
Wow. Interesting.
Maybe you can just wear it and just take it home with you.
I mean,
without
if you go there,
without
buy
declaring.
it there, and then you come back, they don't usually ask.
Oh, I know.
But
I've
that's
done
not
that.
necessarily it's gonna hold forever. I know that I heard a lot of stories. People tell me like they went out and said like, "Hey, by the way, where can I, like report that I'm bringing in a watch?" And he was kind of laughed at by security and told to move along, you weirdo.
No, well, I really wanted to go. I was looking forward to eating a steak at Marcelo's restaurant and then going to
Just
buy
make sure you ask him to take a first bite himself first.
No, I'm not going to do it because he's a traitor.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's a what did they call that?
He's a
back
Judith.
Who's
He's a
Benedict-
Judith.
Benedict-
That's a
Benedict-
good.
Benedict-
That's a
Judith.
good. That's a good name. That's a
Judith.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
That's a great way. That's
I
exactly
mean,
correct.
it's literally what he did. He
Yes.
took money to stab me in the back.
Yes, exactly correct.
You can't make this shit up.
Exactly correct. He's definitely a
Who
Judas.
does anything? Who does something like that? I mean, how psychotic do you have to be?
That's the
do
perfect.
to pull
That's the.
something off?
I mean, I give him credit because I would like to say it's the American
I
dream.
give him credit too, because the only other person who was able to, even the original Judith didn't get away with it. It caught up with him.
That's exactly correct.
Karma comes around for shit like that.
That's exactly right.
You fuck someone over like this, you think the
What
universe
goes around, what
look,
goes around
let
comes
you
around.
slip through? Dude, something horrible is gonna happen to him. I don't know what, but
Well,
fuck.
I don't get it. But that's
Yeah.
beside the point. I just don't
Yeah.
get it. But whatever.
I
I
don't
was
get
looking
it
forward
either.
and going to Japan, and eating there, and then buying a watch, and then bringing it home. But
We
that's
used
not
to
going
have
to
good
happen.
time, but it's just, I don't know. It's just some people are insane, man. By the way, we had the Grammys earlier this week. Oh, Diego, cooking steak tonight on a black iron skillet with a beef talon.
Ooh,
Thanks for the tip, OC.
that
God,
beef talon. Oh
damn.
my god,
That sounds awesome.
that's
With the
cow.
beef
That's
talon.
cow fat. That's like that's like pure cow fat that you just boom, you fry that steak in there.
Really?
Good
Oh
stuff.
my god.
A lot of times you see the cast iron. They say, "Oh, put a little bit of olive oil to sear." No, beef talon. Now we're
Beef
talking.
talon. Damn. Where'd they sell it? Like, is it like a specialty butcher shops?
I don't know.
No idea. Okay.
No idea.
Hey.
You can get them at butcher shops.
Oh. George Vargas, Tim Wright, Judas Priest is
Judas
one of
Priest.
my favorite bands.
Love Judith Priest.
Yeah. Judith Priest.
You got another thing coming. Look how sinister Ed Sheeran looks in this picture. He looks so devious. This guy, so devious.
He's a character. He is really character. This guy. I know nothing about this dude. He has been very secretive, right? There's very little known about him. Oh, the only stuff that's known about him is like really good stuff, right? Oh, he's a family man, right? Yeah.
He doesn't have a family.
Oh, doesn't he have a daughter?
Ed Sheeran?
Okay,
Or you thinking?
maybe
I think he does.
maybe he does. You see that? Doesn't he? He doesn't.
I don't think so.
I think he's a new father.
Ed Sheeran.
He's single.
Google that. Is he really single? No.
Yes, he is.
Ed
Ed Sheeran is single as they come. Otherwise, he wouldn't have half as many rabid female fans.
He has 2 kids, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, Google that.
does?
Google him.
Google Ed Sheeran.
Ed Sheeran family. Let's see. 2 daughters. Ed Sheeran, 2 daughters. All about Lyra and Jupiter.
Oh, nice names.
He could be divorced like I am.
Dude, look.
Or
he is a family man.
There he is. Look at that's his wife right there on the right.
Cute.
Yeah,
Cute
exactly.
family.
Yeah, it's the girl next door. Perfect.
Nice. All right, I stand corrected. He's a family man.
But I didn't know that. I was just kind of assuming.
I think he mentioned it in one of his videos that he did something and got a watch or something for his kid or something like that. So whatever.
He kind of looks like Christopher Negroni if Christopher Negroni had crazy talent.
And ginger hair.
Negroni has tremendous talent.
No, but I mean like tremendous one. It's unfair to compare Ed Sheeran because it's nothing of his own doing, right? He just has okay, there's some of his own doing, but God gave him amazing voice at the right time, the right lyrics. I don't know.
He's young though. He's what, 30?
stuff.
Ed Sheeran's like 30-ish, maybe
Yeah.
32.
Damn. What do you think?
I think he got married young.
Very young. You think there's gonna be like a nasty divorce?
No,
Well, he's in show business.
That looks like a pretty sound marriage to me. They look like very compatible.
you could tell that just by looking at a photograph.
Yeah, I actually can. I actually can, believe it or not.
I mean,
I said that about myself and my ex, 19, 20 years ago too.
and then about the other ex too.
You're telling me you can ascertain that simply by looking at a photograph?
All day long, if they fit, absolutely.
I mean, it's amazing.
You can too, OC. You size people up pretty well.
I didn't know he was married. I just don't pay attention.
Yeah.
He's a total family man.
I think they'll be divorced in 6 years.
No, he's carrying he's carrying the umbrella over with
it's a Rolex umbrella.
That's no
Coach.
Rolex. Coach.
What is it? Like the Crown
It's got a crown on it.
Oh,
Come on.
It's like the Crown Plaza Hotel.
Crown Plaza.
How come all the pictures, like the only picture of his wife, is like from this when they went for this walk this one time?
Why are they taking pictures of her from like her chubby angle?
Yeah, that's
Who's this? Is that his wife? No,
that's his girlfriend.
It's very different. What the? Okay, interesting. It's kind of a well, she probably just had birth, so can't blame her. I'm totally fat, so what am I talking about? Every angle of me is the chubby angle.
No complaint. No, there's no disagreement there from anybody on our panel.
Yeah, I know. Oh, see, you got to start losing weight too.
Speaking of chubby, look at this. Luke Combs is here.
Oh,
Luke Combs is in the chat. Hey, Luke.
Who?
Luke is a guy who apparently is a watch guy.
Mhm.
He's wearing a Alangazuna.
That's a serious watch. That's a Lange 1 with the gray dial. Dial.
Why is that? That's not that serious for a guy like him?
Yeah, for a guy like him, that's nothing. Watch. This is bullshit.
He could have worn a purple.
This is a small league.
He could have worn a burgundy Code 1159.
What? Unless it's some kind of a special edition. Does anybody know? Because this could be like
I don't even know
$1
who this
million
guy is. I don't even know
Richard
who this guy is.
Lange fucking
Oh,
minute
it does have
repeater
diamonds.
Lange 1. I don't know.
It does have diamonds on it, I think, right?
No, it looks like it does.
Yeah.
Oh, the bezel has diamonds. Oh shit. What's that? Lange 1 with diamond bezel. Oh, dude, I think this is what he's wearing. Oh no, hold on a second. That's not what's a diamond bezel.
That's not what he's wearing.
Well, no. I mean, this is kind of what he's wearing, but with a
Plain.
diamond bezel. Where's the diamond bezel? I put diamond bezel in the search. Oh, maybe he's wearing this one. Look at that. No, probably not, because the white date. He has a white date. So, but it's something.
Hey, let's try to keep race out of this. I don't care if he came with someone who's white, African American.
What did I say?
Japanese. You said he had a white date. Ed Sheeran Ed Sheeran was not his date. Just because they're pictured together in that photograph, that doesn't mean that that was Luke Combs' date. That would be if they were together, yes, that would be a white date.
Ed Sheeran is his white date. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool looking piece. I mean, who gets Langes? It's nerds, right? Like Higgins, and people.
You have to know the brand.
Along a journey, right? That guy.
It's a great dress watch.
You know that guy,
into
OC? Along a journey?
Yeah, we met him
Like
last
a
night.
hardcore.
OC, do you have a Lange?
No.
You don't have a Lange?
Lange Journey's a cool guy. Yeah. By the way, when people reach out to me about say what?
Do you know anything about that guy? A Lange Journey?
Yeah. I've met him many, many times.
Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of journeys, what is this, Brian?
I asked you in the chat. Oh wait, I got the wrong microphone on. Hang on.
Brian, come back. I asked.
Check 1 2 1 2.
Hello,
Check
hello.
1 2.
Hello, 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 hello.
Look at the size of that box.
It's hard, man.
It looks like an Omega.
How do I sound now?
Oh, you actually
Oh.
sound pretty good, and then you cut out.
Am I here? Can you hear me
Yep.
now?
Can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. You're here.
That sounds
I-
pretty good.
I got 19 minutes.
19 minutes.
You know what that box looks
How are we
like?
supposed to fundraise $500 in super chats in 19 minutes to do this unboxing? That's impossible. You're asking us to do the impossible, Brian.
This is not a $500 super chat worthy watch.
Oh, eBay.
$50. That's still
Oh,
too much.
interesting.
That's
And
still
how's
way
your-
too
how-
much, Brian.
And how's your
$50
experience?
is too much to ask.
How's your
In
experience
19
with eBay?
minutes? Upvote, guys. How about 100 upvotes?
How's your experience
How
with
many-
eBay? I'm curious about that.
I have had nothing but good things to say about buying and selling on eBay.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay. So you vouch for them.
I have nothing but good things to say about
Yeah.
buying and selling watches on eBay.
All right. Do you know, would you be one of those people that authenticates for them?
No.
I'm curious who those people are.
It's a fairly big watch service center and retailer in Ohio.
But they're located in like a warehouse, and the watches go there and they authenticate them. Is that how it works?
Yeah, they all get. Yeah, you can actually see it on the tracking where they get received in the morning, and then if it's a simple authentication, it gets shipped back out and on to its next destination that evening.
And how are these people
Wow.
trained? Where is it? Like Columbus, Ohio?
It's outside of Cincinnati, and I think it's also a watch service center for a couple of brands.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. That might be my next job when I retire.
If you want to dox them, the name of the company is called Stoll and Company. STOLL and Company. They're the ones who handle all third-party authentication for
Oh, that's pretty cool. What happens if they F up?
eBay.
eBay? Is this something that eBay signed a contract with?
Yeah,
them?
yeah, yeah.
What's
Yeah, yeah.
the
Look it
store?
up.
Where'd they come
Look
from?
it up. Look it up. It's
Let's see.
Yeah,
How
do
did
you have a
know?
link? Let me
Oh,
pull it
see.
up.
Oh, see. How did you know that?
I'm in the. I was gonna say I'm in
What,
the
you
watch
like a
industry. but I'm
walking
not.
encyclopedia?
I learn about watches and stuff. I care more about the industry of watches than I do actual watches.
Hmm.
I've always wondered about that. But thank you I'll start investigating more about that.
Yeah. And if you want to learn more about Ed Sheeran, Disney Plus has a 4-part documentary where they spend a lot of time talking to Ed and his wife.
You know why I
for
know
the-
that?
Real.
Because I was at a dinner one time, or I was somewhere, and I was talking with a guy, and he said, "Oh, like my name is Ron or whatever," and I asked him what he did, and he said, "Oh, I do this, and I also have a company that does this." And the company that he said does that is I do third-party service and authentication for watches. And I said, "Oh yeah, what's the company?" He goes, "Oh, Stolen Company." Like he was, and I was talking with the guy.
What do they-
Fuck.
Yeah.
How do they
Holy shit.
educate the person to know that it's authenticated? Though? How do they do that?
Well, I'm guessing they have an expert, like an in-house expert, to train other
to train
people
all this, to train everybody.
in authentication. They probably have some type of a tool, a search tool. Maybe they use, like for example, right? Our friend Periscope, right? He has a database of like different Daytonas, so he can authenticate these extremely vintage Daytonas. So his company, if let's say they were promised to get a contract with eBay to do this kind of work, maybe they invested some money into some research tools. Look at what the Watch Charts is doing, right? It just combs the entire internet and checks all these different websites for how much watches are being transacted for, and then just
Pretty cool
grabs
stuff.
it out.
Pretty cool. Oh, see,
Yeah.
put something in the private chat regarding it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, this is what is this? This is stole. Oh shit. There you
I
go.
had a situation with a watch that
Mm.
I sold that they noted some damage or a scratch on it that I didn't note in the listing. They noted it and sent that on to the buyer, and the buyer ended up refusing the watch.
Oh, it's a big watch service center.
Oh,
Look
wow.
at this.
It's pretty cool.
Established in 1982, Stoll & Co. is the leading provider of watch repair services to watch manufacturers.
I remember where I met the guy. I remember.
Wasn't it in
So
Vegas?
no. I think I was at a Bucherer event,
Mm-hmm.
and I was hobnobbing with some people, and I met this guy. They were showing me like some crazy Karloff Bucherer watch, and he was there, and he sat next to me and was talking to me about the watch. I'm like, "How do you know so much about this watch?" He goes, "I was the distributor for Karloff Bucherer for decades here in the United States. He's the one who brought Karloff Bucherer into the United States, so he was their distributor, and then he
Oh.
sold his distributorship to somebody. I can't remember the name. Let me see if I can find it. He sold it. Oh, he sold his business to Karloff Bucherer. Yeah, and then he also on the side built Stoll & Company, doing service, and so he was like an entrepreneur.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, that's where I met him.
I mean, this is a serious type of company because you can have a lot of like people who sell watches rely on you to kind of send in watches for repair. Like because it's like any jewelry store can now have a repair service where they say, "Hey, we'll fix it." They send it to this guy back door. He fixes it for 250. Then they upcharge it for 500, or I don't know how this kind of stuff is done, but yeah, this is what I feel like is happening, and they probably have in-house all types of like watch service people.
12 minutes, and then I got to leave.
Guys, we need $50 super chat for this Brian unboxing. I don't know what's happening. It's been 1 hour. We didn't get a single super chat. It's bad. OC. It's over. It's over.
It's over. What we need is Lolex. We need Lolex to reinvigorate and rejuvenate.
Lolex, come back.
Community.
Save the show. What do we do to save the show?
Not sure this is a $50 super chat watch.
Oh my god.
All
$5
right,
super chat?
Yeah.
Okay,
10.
let's get a $5 super chat, guys.
$11.83.
Okay, $11.83.
Or or I can just hold it until tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It's best to just hold it for tomorrow. Maybe we'll have a better show today.
Hold it.
Today is kind of cursed. It's cool. It's all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's all cool.
I can't move these cards because if I move these,
it's best for tomorrow. Fuck this. This is a really terrible show.
He's gonna say if he moves the cards, he'll reveal the brand.
Don't reveal the brand. No, don't show it. Don't show anything. Don't show anything. No. Today is just a really cursed episode.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Anything can happen in 11 minutes. So we'll see what happens.
No. We'll charge like $50 on a different show. Okay. I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste this. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. That Stoll guy tells people, I met a guy at Booker event who manipulates a wonky-eyed Ukrainian live streamer.
Doesn't do that. It's true, but he doesn't say that.
That's funny. Oh my god. I met the producer of the Tim Wright show.
Get this thing off the screen. Nobody wants to see this stupid. This is a terrible website, by the way. Your website's way better than this.
Right,
No,
exactly. My
Hey,
website.
I really learned something today. That's really nice. I want to work for them. I would
You
love
want
that.
to work for these
I
guys?
would love that job. I would love that job.
They're just
Be a
outside
watchmaker?
Cincinnati.
Yeah,
Look at all the brands.
I live in Mason, Cincinnati, near Kings Island. So during the summer you go to the amusement park every day. But anyway, it's terrific.
This page is the page that tells you they work on like 90% of the brands on which they work are completely
Garbage.
unknowable.
But
We've
it's-
literally never heard of them before.
Hey,
In your life.
Valcane used to be a top.
Yeah, okay, that's
brand.
one. That's one.
Okay, that used to be a top. That used to be a real top brand. I've never heard.
Val Mercier means they just remove ETA movements and put them back in.
Okay, I've never heard of Helm before. I don't even know what Delma is.
Delma, Helm, Hand.
These aren't
Owa.
brands. Come on.
What the
They just
fuck?
made these up.
German and
No, these are
Stubby.
all
I'm
gonna be
surprised
good.
Chrono Swiss is on here. Chrono Swiss shouldn't be with the shitters.
Yeah.
Wooker is a big deal.
Huh?
Right?
Yeah, but a lot of their stuff is ETA-based movements.
Mhm.
Yeah, but then
It's like the same movement. They share the
high
same
end ETA
movement.
stuff though
across
is pretty. The high end ETA stuff is pretty good though. The ones that are like caliber 4 or 5 or whatever they're called.
Alpina watches. Armin.
Well, yeah, these are all like no brands. What is I can't even pronounce some of this stuff. What is this? How der?
There's a couple of names up there.
Yeah, Michelle Herbelin.
Yeah.
Ebeline.
Philip Stein. I thought those were disposable.
Ray Dillon. Yeah, it's all kind of crappy stuff, guys.
Oh, Brian, you're more of a snob than I
But you
am.
know what? That's where a lot of the money is, right? Like the money, the quantity, right? They actually, these, believe it or not, people just randomly come across like spur of the moment. Most of these brands you see on the screen, this is spur of the moment decent buys, right? Like someone just might suddenly decide to buy a watch out of the blue. They didn't want the watch. They just suddenly decided to buy a watch. They might open any random first thing that they look at, right? Some magazine, and they might see a Delbana ad, and they'll pull the trigger on it. That's how most of this stuff is sold. OC91, $5 super chat for Bob. Unboxing. I got the Climber G-Shock. Pretty underwhelming. Box isn't even real cork. No, it's just printed cork. Garbage.
Right.
It's a photo of a cork on cardboard. Haha.
I could have told you, don't buy that watch. It's too boring. It's very bland. There's no contrast. It's just
6
yuck.
minutes. 6 minutes.
6 minutes to go. We need another $1.87.
And
We need 45 more.
to entice people, I will give this clue.
Oh.
I feel kind of dirty by buying this watch.
Oh, it's a Hublot. You're joining the club. You're trying to get there before I did.
Hublot.
Did you get like a nice Big Bang, like for $6,000? That's cool. That's pretty cool. It's
expensive to pay for a bang.
That's good bang. $6,000 at Vegas.
Brian, that looks like an AP box.
It's guys, you don't know how to pick up on clues from Brian by now. It's an SGS.
SGS.
Yeah.
It's Grand Seiko.
No. Swatch Group shitter.
Oh.
Hashtag Swatch Group shitter.
Wristwatch holic. $1 super chat. Super sticker. It's a pile of doo-doo. Thank you for that super sticker. And Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $2 super chat for Brian unboxing. Your friend Dr. Bob. There you go.
It's a 3-2-1.
It's a 3-2-1.
It is not an Omega,
but it is a
Chopard.
It's Swatch Group. You fucking morons.
It's a Glashütte Original.
Oh, that's a Breitling.
Let's see if I can.
No, that's a
Let's see how good my zoom is.
So that's a
Breguet.
No.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Traditional.
No way. That's crazy. Because
sweet.
Sean just got a Breguet, and I have a Breguet here for sale.
Which you've had for about a year and a half. Shout out to PK.
Shout out to
This-
PK. I'm gonna return it soon. I'm almost done. Hey, roommate.
Almost done with the video.
No, I didn't. Yeah, that's nothing. It's empty.
This particular model of Breguet has been on my list for a while,
Nothing.
and
the roommate under control.
yeah, get the roommate under control. Do like I do. Tell her to go take a shower.
Roommate, go take a shower.
Okay. Why
So
is the box
it's been on
askew
my-
in there? By the way, is there something underneath it?
No, the inner box is broken.
Oh,
and
okay, okay,
and
okay, no
the,
worries.
the original
Fine.
booklet is gone.
No worries. No worries. No worries.
See,
All
the,
good.
the inner box broke away back in there.
Oh, interesting.
So we can
That
just
box looks like the inside of a Lincoln Continental, a combination of blue leather and wood.
Mm.
I love it.
Yeah, back in the 70s.
That's right.
Wow.
back when OC was young.
I mean, this is what
was
a
old even then.
surprise. Did you get rid of something in order to get into this one? I mean, what the heck is going on? It's really
No. I have gotten rid of watches. I've done a purge recently, and now it looks like there's going to be some money left over for the house. So I decided this deal came up, and it was just too good to be true. Are you ready?
By the way, check out what's on his wrist first. Check out the
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow.
Jeez.
Just-
AP Royal Oak Chrono.
It's hardcore.
Yeah.
That's the Kasparov. The Royal Oak Kasparov. Because the #1 world Russian chess champion, Grigory Kasparov, he wears that watch. Kasparov?
Kasparov, yeah.
I say it the way the Russians say it.
Wait,
Kasparov. Yeah.
OC's telling the Ukrainian kid how to speak Russian.
Exactly. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah.
Kasparov.
Well,
Yeah.
but who is the current grandmaster? Is it Magnus Carlsen still?
Who knows? It's chess. Nobody cares.
Let us know. Let us know in the chat. Okay, please continue.
Nobody cares.
Wait.
So this watch does meet some of my requirements for living in the tropics, but I do need to get I need to get a rubber strap for it.
Oh, it's a Breguet Marine.
Oh, did you get the Marine?
Yeah,
Marine
I
is
got the
really good.
Marine. Yeah, it's a Marine. Gave it
Oh,
away.
the one with the rotating bezel with the triple date on the side with the 3 o'clock.
We just don't know if it's stainless steel or gold, but either one is beautiful.
Wait, hold on a second.
It looks bubbly.
What
It's
is
bubbly.
this?
It's the Breguet bubbles.
Is the Breguet bubble tape? Is it just the box? You got just the box? It's a beautiful box. Look at this. Real wood, not plastic.
Like the hinges.
Nice stainless steel hinges, and mostly unpopped bubbles.
It's protected. Protected from scratches.
Let's
Oh,
give
is it type 21?
let's
Oh,
give some points to Diego.
Oh, dude. Oh, you know
Diego.
what? Yeah, you know what? These are criminally low. Holy.
That's not a bad looking watch.
It's really good looking.
Flyback
Congratulations.
chronograph, type 21, stainless steel.
Is that what Diego has? Type 21?
I'm
He has
not sure if
20.
he's
Type
got the type
It's
20.
the old
yeah.
model.
Beautiful.
Deploying.
Someone said Diego got that as a gift. Is that true?
That's true.
I have not taken off the eBay sticker yet because
Beautiful. Deploying class.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
eBay. No return if removed.
yeah. So I always, anytime I buy a watch on eBay or any place that sends the sticker, I always wind it and set it and run it for 48 hours.
So it came with a box. Did it come with papers?
No papers.
Okay. But it's
But it's been
authenticated by-
authenticated. Again, remember?
Yep.
Yeah. And the
You can
authentication
wear it,
comes.
can't you? With
The
that sticker on?
authentication comes with a specific code that's now blockchain linked via a QR code on the back of this,
Mhm. Blockchain technology. Holy
which
shit.
I won't show
Don't.
because if I show the QR code over
We
there,
will, we will snap a picture of it and we will have access to all of your
Yeah.
information.
Wow.
so yeah, Breguet Type 21.
Beautiful.
It's got the
Congrats.
24-hour wheel, And if I can get the camera to zoom in, you'll see there's a little bit of guilloche inside the 24-hour. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, it's
So-
beautiful.
What do you mean inside the 24-hour?
The bottom half of the evening half of the 24-hour dial has got some striping to
Oh, okay.
show the night, and it's got some texture to it.
It's really good clarity on the dial. Oh, and it's a split seconds. Sheesh.
It's not a split.
Oh, what is
So
that? Oh, that's the
the
minute.
running seconds hand, the one that's running now,
Yeah.
counts the seconds, and then that second hand up there counts the minutes.
Oh my god.
So it's got a 60-minute hand and a seconds hand on the chrono, and then the hour dial is down here with the date.
What about what's at 3 o'clock?
At 3 o'clock is the 24-hour time dial, which is
complicated.
it's fixed to the hour and minute hand, so you can't separate it, but you can show 24-hour time.
It's really good. It's a beautiful watch.
So the internal bezel is the minutes.
Wow.
The I was gonna say the rim job, but the
Rim job.
Yeah.
the whatever you call it. It's
What
like the
about
it's like the
diesel
Riho.
job? What's going
It's
on
like the
with the
the
diesel?
Riho track is minutes, and then you have a moving bi-directional bezel or unidirectional. Unidirectional. Oh, bi-directional. It's bi, Tim. Just
It's
for you.
by. Yeah. And it's got the date, which I need on every one of my watches.
I found it.
Big date. It's like a big date too.
It was the super
And-
hidden.
And it's like 14 and a half millimeters, so it's not too thick. So it's a good summertime watch.
Right. Do you mind
Right.
sharing roughly, approximately, the range of what someone in your position might pay for a timepiece in this pre-owned material slider condition, used boiler room, Muppet, gray market, eBay condition watch?
Now, here's the thing. So eBay sent me a 10% off coupon, and it was and the 10% was broken down into price ranges. This watch, normally I've seen them around 6,500. After taxes and after my coupon with delivery, it was 5,303.
Oh, you stole that. Congratulations.
5303. It's a daylight robbery. These are $21,000 watches, no?
And it's
And are you ready?
And it's a flyback.
Here it goes.
You just broke it.
Yeah, it didn't fly back.
Oh wait,
No,
no, it's a all right. It's a pause, and then here's the
Oh
fly.
shit.
I'm doing
No.
it. I'm doing this upside
Oh
down
my
and
God.
backwards.
no,
Give
it's
me
a
a
flyback.
There it goes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just stopped it before with the top
Yeah.
one.
And it's got the coin edge. You know,
Timmy,
brigade.
do that with your Daytona a couple times.
Yeah.
You think I don't know? The Daytona is trash. Let's be honest.
Rolex needs to upgrade that movement. They really do, because flyback is the way to go with Chronos. I'm sorry.
Maybe Rolex can't find a way to do it in like reliable manner, because that's the thing with Rolex. They always everything they make has to be somehow like overly reliable. Speaking of
Agreed.
reliable,
Agreed.
Hey, Diego.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Oh, Diego, we can be brigade together.
Brigade.
Hey, two things for you. I know you want a rubber strap, but that
Yeah.
leather strap, if you want it, it's yours. The calfskin,
Oh,
Oh,
it's yours if you want it.
it's
Yeah.
too big on Diego, right?
It's too big. And the other thing I'm sure you already know, but you know the trick to close the clasp?
yeah, you push in the middle.
Exactly. See, you're ahead of the game.
You push down
Good to go.
here.
Brian,
the lock
can you,
is
show,
actually-
can you show us that?
So instead of pushing here, because it doesn't really work that way, you push right. I got to get the angle right. If you push right here,
Oh, got it. Okay.
Goes right in. It's really difficult to push right against the buckle.
Yeah.
You can
So-
sprain your finger.
yeah, so you actually push right there, and it's
Because
easy.
it has a beak and a hook, right? Or no?
Beak and the hook.
So if you're
Yeah.
pressing right on it, then you're preventing it from lifting up a
Yeah.
little bit.
Okay, all right. Slow it down.
Yeah.
What's a beacon hook?
A beak and a hook is like where it pivots to latch onto something, right?
It stretches more, so it's kind of like old Day-Date. So see if you've ever played with one of those.
I think older models of Daytona had this type of a.
So
Yeah, the tones have just a circular hole. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
what happened?
Ah.
What happens
was
here,
horrible.
because it's got that little bit of notching on the part that goes in.
Mm.
If you push right here, the deployant underneath. Let me get the angle. It'll bend back away.
Oh,
But if you push in here,
it bends towards.
it spreads
Wow.
and locks.
Yeah, it should have like a diagram right there on the strap with
Press
with
here.
a target, with a
Push
big
here.
thing that says "press here"
On the leather, there should be a
on
stamp.
the leather, a stamp.
Push here. You know that
And then
like
on
they
the
have
clasp,
toys.
on the clasp, it says, do not push. No push.
Yeah.
Do not push.
No, no pushy here.
Brian, you got a really good price on that.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to teach me the ways of the eBay sniping.
Now I had to
It's incredible.
get one without papers. Yeah.
That's okay.
That's fine. You stole that.
So when you put it on, instead of pushing there, you just push here,
Click.
Yep.
and that's a 42,
Very nice.
and it'll still fit under the sweatshirt fairly well.
Nice.
I can recommend that watch for wrists as small as 15 centimeters in circumference.
I
Very
can
nice.
recommend this watch for anybody that wants to buy it. This one's available for $6,000. Just email me. hello@timwright.com.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
I'm not
kidding.
sending you shit
Flipper.
anymore. Hey,
He's
let me
gonna
ask you a
put
question.
Hey, you're gonna send him that strap. It's gonna increase the value of his watch. He's gonna relist it on eBay
Yeah.
for 12,000.
I'll,
For its
I'll,
actual
I'll,
value right now.
I'll send you that strap. But I did have a question. You said you wanted a rubber strap. Does Breguet make in-house rubber straps for the Type 20 and 21s?
I don't know. I don't believe they make one specifically for that. I think the only rubber they make is for the Marine.
Gotcha.
What I'll be happy to do is go look around at one of the aftermarket strap guys and just get a pin buckle and stop goofing around with the deployant and all that stuff.
Oh, it's the best deployment in the business.
Yeah, well, whatever. I just want a rubber strap that I can just put on and go. Yeah, and then if during the day I get puffy, I just let it out one hole.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, deployants and I don't always get along.
When are you getting a Breguet, Tim?
Breguet. Well, I'm chasing the Ubla first.
That's a lot of money. $18,000 for Hublot is a lot of money. It's a lot of effing money for that. That thing's worth $6,000.
I mean, that's the thing right now with the way the market is. You can find a lot of watch for a good deal right now, and if you really work it hard, you can find a great deal. You just have to be willing to tell the sellers, "Hey, look, here's the deal. This is what I'm willing to do. Otherwise, thanks."
Take a hike.
Yeah, I didn't need this watch. I have wanted
Too good to be
type.
true. The deals, guys, the deals are out there. There are some dealers that are desperate. They're willing to, sell their watches at a loss
Here it
because
goes,
at the end of the day, they will have to pay rent, and for them, if this means I can keep the lights on for another couple of months, then so be it. It is what it is.
Let the record reflect that Brian has finally gotten a watch that he's dreamed about getting from the Swatch Group.
and I feel dirty somewhat. So in that case, I got to run because the wife's yelling at me. So in order to not feel dirty, I'll put the AP back on. Oh wait, that's another douchey company. Damn. Here, I'll feel. Wait.
Where's the Casparo?
Wait.
That's a nice one. No, Casparo.
No, wait.
Classy.
I'll just feel good about myself, and I'll put this thing on here. This will make me feel better when I go out to eat tonight.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes me okay. I feel good about myself. All right.
That's
See you
good.
guys.
See ya. Hey,
just
seriously
dropped-
though,
He just
Wow.
drops
It's
the
yours.
AP on the desk.
Baller.
Yeah. Oh, here. Just watch. Are you watching?
Boom.
Oh, here. Wait. Yeah, here, I'll do it. Look, I'll keep both hands up here. Are you ready?
It's a $6,000 repair bill right there.
Relax. Don't
No,
rip.
this is
No, that can actually break it.
this has got the old movement in it. It's got the JLC base. It won't break.
No, so that's fine.
That was good. It's a good way
Yeah.
to end it.
And I can send it to the stolen company and they'll fix it, maybe.
Yeah. Since you stole the watch, you stole the Breguet, you can send
Yeah.
it to
Oh,
store.
now see this cheap one. I got to push that and then that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a
But
that's
is
a
it
fly-
screwed down?
That's not a
Is the
flyback.
chronograph screwed down?
This is screwed
a
down.
functional screw down. You know, on the Seamaster. Wait, no, sorry, on the overseas, they're not screwed down,
No, they're decorative.
Neither on the
Alright.
new Royal Oak Chronos.
right? What the hell?
See you guys.
See you, Brian. Enjoy
Bye,
dinner.
Brian. Damn it.
Yeah, when he unboxed it, Tim, one of his pushers was unscrewed,
Yeah,
and I was like, "Dude, what's wrong with your pusher?"
yeah. Is it broken? What the
Yeah.
hell?
All right, I got to run too. Just want to jump on. See you.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
see you
you'll
later.
be back maybe later. Who knows?
I got to eat dinner and then watch an episode of
Oh,
Griselda.
where are you going to dinner?
My couch.
Oh,
Swanson
Just new
TV
you
place.
dinner.
making something special?
It's this new place, Tim. It's pretty sick.
New place? Oh shit.
It's called My Couch. Yeah.
Is the roommate? Oh damn it! Dr. Bob's Nightmare, $5 super chat. Tim, read me. Tim, oratory skills are magnanimously, indubitably.
Thank you.
Thank you. Who sent what picture? Fuck me that.
The
We've
picture
seen
on the
that.
screen that
We've
we've seen for the last an hour and a half.
No, but we're gonna go through the stuff with other stuff. You know, here's the guy. Here's the
You
guy.
haven't even touched this.
What do you think about the size? How that watch looks on the wrist?
He looks fat. I mean, the watch looks.
The guy is too big for the watch, right? This is one of those situations where it's not the watch that's too big; it's the guy. How is he so big?
He needs an offshore.
It's the context. No, it's a fine looking watch.
He's too big for that one.
I think it would have done better with a burgundy dial code 1159. That would have matched the burgundy velvet coat
Oh my God.
jacket.
The velvet. Look at the velvet, man.
Burgundy
got the voice of an angel.
velvet.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
This is a stunning photo.
Wow.
I don't know who this person is, but
Let me check.
the hair is perfect. The makeup's perfect.
Victoria.
She's
Monet.
toned. She's carrying the 3 Grammys, and she's got that Bulgari serpentine snake.
She's got the necklace and the bracelet. Jesus. And she's got the ring. Like Blondie. Blondie had this ring. So she's got 3 snakes. Jeez. They're all like top end.
And her fingernail polish matches everything.
This could be the best photo of the post Grammy press conference here. She looks perfect.
Well,
Yeah, and you know, this
she's
does a
pretty.
lot for a brand like Bulgari. They've been struggling. Like their watches are incredible, but they're never like they don't go above retail. They don't have a lot of that the cachet, that desirability, that hype that other watches in the watch hobby enjoy. Hey, roommate.
She's stunning. She's beautiful.
I'm on a live show.
Uh-huh.
Doing a show here. Yeah,
I'm doing a show here,
If
honey.
you could scroll up a little bit, Tim. I mean, you
Like
scroll
she's
up.
gonna say, you're volunteering. Scroll up.
You can make it smaller so we can see the whole thing. Can we see the whole
See
thing?
the whole
maybe?
thing. Boom.
Thank you.
She's jacked too. Look at this.
She's toned. She's not like She's not like a
Yeah, she's
bodybuilder.
toned. She's
You just-
toned.
He's like Daniel Katz.
She's beautiful.
the
She's absolutely a
skin looks
specimen.
perfect. Her makeup is perfect. Her teeth, her hair,
Good.
everything looks perfectly in place.
What
Well
did
done.
she?
Who
Who
is
is
she?
she known for?
Who is she?
3 Grammys.
I have no idea, but her name is Victoria Monet.
Oh, good for
Best New Artist Award,
Pretty.
Best R&B Album, and award for Jaguar 2. The Best Engineered Album, Non-Classical Award for Jaguar 2 is rocking. Very interesting.
her. That is a
Best
fine-looking person.
Yeah, and just the
Victoria
class
Monet.
and the
Let's look it
grace
up.
of
You
her
wanna
holding
look her
those
up?
three, the grace of her holding the 3 Grammys like that. Just looks everything looks perfect.
What
Can't
a
get a
shot. It's a
better
$1 million
shot.
picture right there.
That's right. She's gonna skyrocket after this. Victoria Monet.
Memories I've ever made in my life. Permanent. To tell the truth, your opinion is irrelevant, but I know you think I'm fine. Might be too fine. My hood looks like.
It's kind of empowering type of music. It's pretty good, you know. It's not it's
A
not
pop
wow.
rapper.
She's from the streets.
Her dance career.
This is music from the. Whoa, that's scary. Scared the hell out of me. What was that?
It's just I don't know. Oh, here.
It's okay.
Hear it in my tone. And I couldn't love you more. I'm saying yes like a million times.
Look,
It's not my thing. It's not my cup of tea.
Very, you know what? This is very mass market type of thing. That's why she got 3 Grammys. This is very cool, very inoffensive. She's targeting big audience here. It's, you know what? It's brilliant. She's a bit. It's look, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Relax, OC. John Batista. Oh, and yeah, no, she's got the serpents. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Let's move on. Let's try to blast through this article, right? People always complain, you guys never do the articles.
That's because they don't watch till 10:30 at night
I know.
when we finally get to the end of the article.
It's kind of a slow show tonight, so I don't know. John Baptiste, Vacheron Constantin. What do you think? What is this? Pretty cool. Vacheron.
Yeah.
Vacheron getting some love. Is that a tourbillon?
That is a tourbillon.
Holy shit.
That is a tourbillon.
Oh,
Look at,
my
that's right
God.
on the bottom of the sticks.
Yeah, with baguette bezel.
Hold on a second. We're gonna take a look at this in a second. This is some kind of a new Vacheron. Look at this. But let's just quickly take a look at the Vacheron. I think he was wearing. Where is it? Come on. This one, right? Is it platinum?
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
Price is on request. Do they even sell these at the boutique? You have to be a celebrity, right? Like if John Batiste walks in, they'll sell it to him. But anybody else, get on the wait list. Right? No? Maybe. Is this classy?
I don't like the baguettes, but that's fine.
You don't like that, but it's you know what? It makes it rapper jewelry accessible. If there's no diamonds, they have a diamond-free version though. Look right here,
Well,
boom.
no,
You
I
want
know- I know-
diamonds?
I
No
know
problem.
that.
Take them
know.
off.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think the diamond-free version is not what you want on the red carpet. The red carpet,
diamond
yeah.
free is 129, but it's like the diamonds are done very classy.
Well, I will stick to this. I think Vacheron makes the best looking tourbillon than other brands. Their tourbillons is the nicest.
Yeah,
That's my opinion.
Incredible. Yeah, I agree. I think I was one of the first people saying it. Like
the first in the industry to say it. I
not
believe.
in the first in the industry, but
Pretty sure.
well, you know, I don't know. I always praised them.
They really
they have
do
a
a
really
nice
good
job. They
design.
really do nice.
They got that Maltese cross integrated into the bridge of their tourbillon. And a lot of people, a lot of other brands, they don't do that. They just have like a generic wave, and they're all very similar.
The other thing
But
is
Racron does something a little bit extra. They do the same thing with their column wheel. They put Maltese cross on top for decoration, just because they take that one extra step, because they're horology. They're the holy trinity. Let's not forget that. A lot of
their
people forget. They get all
their
carried away.
their
So
tur-
it's
their
it's very
their
it's very in
tourbillon-
vogue now to do that kind of thing. I know some people who have tattooed the Maltese cross on their balance cock.
Phew.
There you go. Their tourbillon also has a little speck that makes it a second hand, little diamond speck.
That's right. Okay, so John Batiste looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Cool watch.
He stole 8 dinner napkins from the restaurant and just stapled them.
It looks like
Staples.
he looks like a service worker, like a chef, or
Like a
something.
like a Scotch Scotch.
Fucking get it.
What do they call those guys that wear the thing?
Why does he need so many empty pockets? Like, pocket's supposed to be for function, like you add a pocket, you're supposed to put something in there. But
No, but what he's doing
nothing.
is he's creating the illusion of a 6-pack chest. See, there's 6-pack abs, but what he's now got is a 6-pack chest. See, he's created the visual optical illusion.
He's got and he's got a cross kind of on his chest.
Yeah, it's like a cross there.
Jesus, like
there's all kinds of hidden messages in this outfit.
Messaging, imagery.
The top button looks like a Van Cleef and Arpels logo.
And his hair looks like he's got Ratatouille living inside. Right? Ratatouille. Yeah. It's
Makeup by MAC. Yep. Good deal.
I mean,
the shoes. These are the kind of shoes you need.
Rapper. It doesn't look like a rapper. Look at his jewelry is really tame. Looks like he's got like some bracelets with black diamonds, and then the rings are very simple.
Yeah. Did you check out the shoes? Like the elevated, like the platforms, it's got a little bit of a heel there.
Oh, dude, what the hell? Okay. Is he like self-conscious of his height?
No, but just stylish.
Man.
It's like women wear
Diego
heels.
should
The
wear
guy wears
like this. Like everywhere.
Timmy, stop.
As these regular. Why? If John Batiste can do it, why can't Diego? What's wrong with that?
That looks like a Prada outfit. Okay.
Yeah, maybe it is. Why shouldn't why can't women
No.
wear heels, but when men do it, it's wrong. You have to be a celebrity.
Those heels are too big too much for a guy.
But what is it too much for this guy? Is it too much for him?
He's not
part of his look.
He's not.
It's part of his look. It's his.
Yeah, but he's not standing next to somebody, so it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, if he felt inferior about his
Tim G
height,
doesn't understand fashion like we do, Tim. Come on.
Yeah, that could be it.
Tim, you don't get this fashion.
He doesn't. When you want to talk to people about fashion, talk to Tim and me. Don't talk to Tim G.
God forbid.
This is like we're doing a parody of the Watch Fashion Police that Oshin does. Oshin does like a really serious show where they actually critique it, and I
don't know. I think this could compete. Quite frankly, this is pretty good analysis. By the way, my analysis of this couple is that they were inspired by Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
That's exactly right. She looks like a purple mermaid. Okay.
And he looks like there's a turtle in Finding Nemo, right? So like he looks like he's like the turtle, big fat, big round turtle, and she's like Dory or Nemo or whatever, that one of those characters that's purple.
Amazing. Who is this? It's Michael Trotter Jr.
Never heard of him.
The War and Treaty, wearing an Oris Aquas. Michael Trotter. What the hell?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know these people. Am I that young or that old? What's happening?
Why he should be wearing the Oris Kermit the Frog watch, because that would at least match his outfit, right?
I like his
You know,
bolo there. I like his bolo he's wearing.
You are for me.
This is the music
Terrible.
I don't understand.
Awful.
It's hard. It's
Painful.
hard. You know, look, it's
Painful. Okay, painful. This is
painful. It's painful to listen to.
Doesn't this guy's not Stevie Wonder, man? Let's put it that way.
I think I can do something like this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can sing like that.
Tim misappropriating African American music. That's what we need on
wow,
this channel.
this is not
No,
going.
I'm saying I have no voice.
This is not going well, guys.
I'm like the worst singer on the planet. Maybe I was singing the wrong way. Maybe I was built for this type of singing. You know?
This is not going well. Just push off on this one.
No, I'm just asking. Maybe I was doing it the wrong way. Why suddenly white people can't sing like this? Come on. Maybe
no, you
my
can't.
voice
You can't.
was designed for something
No,
close.
let's just move on here. Just move on.
All right.
Oh, see, you don't even want to go there.
Anyways, I mean, it's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. Taylor Swift is the biggest surprise of the night. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. The Tim Wright Black History Month.
We're celebrating Black History Month all month long here on the Tim Wright Show.
Okay, sorry, roommate. This is just you can't make this stuff. There's no freedom of speech anymore. You know, every joke
has to be misconstrued, taken out of context.
No, well, you're gonna piss off somebody.
Listen, we're complimenting the guy, and see, people are gonna twist our words and take it out of context, and then lie and embellish over the top of it.
Pretty cool. Yeah, that Oris act was bang.
Yeah, we can't say all we do is we're saying plenty of nice things about the guy, and they're gonna twist our words around.
I think maybe I also found my hidden talent. Maybe that's how. Because I never tried it like that. So what now? Is it illegal to try?
I know.
What if I'm good at it? What if I could be the next R&B singer? Tim Wright.
They want to take our promotion of African American artists for Black History Month, and they want to pervert it for their own twisted narrative.
Yeah. Like they care.
She does the thing with the red lipstick, and I get why she does it. It's very Audrey Hepburn.
What's her stick?
Very 40s, whatever. But I think she doesn't have to do that all the time. But that's just my person. I mean,
it's the reddest red lipstick.
I like her.
I mean, she nailed the look she's going for. It's just like it's not my thing. I don't like bangs. Like, you know, first of all, I don't like women with
bangs.
The bangs. Like, but hey, she's a billionaire.
She's doing what works.
Girl next door, Pennsylvania.
You wouldn't do it. We wouldn't work on you, OC.
And she's a hard worker.
She's a hard worker. You're not a hot pop singer.
Nope.
That's sweeping the
I gave that up long ago.
Okay, if she ran for president of the United States right now, she would win.
She's too young.
She would win.
No, she's not.
No, she is.
She's 34. She'll be 35 when the next election.
But you have to register, and she can't register in time. You would have to. I think you would have to be. No, wait, hold on.
U.S. citizen, 35 years old. She could be the next nominee for the
34.
Democratic.
December 13th. When is?
Ooh, December 13th. That means she'll be 35 when she is inaugurated.
Inaugurated. Yeah. She would win. She would win.
Would you vote for her?
Hard to say, but she does not know anything about politics.
Let's say it's a three-way race. Let's say it's a three-way race between Trump, Biden, and Swift.
She would win.
But no, well, not necessarily. There's no.
She would get all the Swifties. She's made the NFL.
I think she might divide the Biden Biden, and Trump would win. If she entered as an
Trump's
independent,
going to win anyway.
Trump
But
would
let's just
win.
move on. Let's just move on from there.
And
No,
no,
she
that's
would
just my
win.
analysis.
She
I
would
think
win.
if
She would win.
because she would run to the left of Biden,
She does. When you go to
and
her,
that would
when,
they would
when you
split the Democratic vote, and
when you
Trump
go
would
to
win.
when you go to
Because
her,
no, guess what? None of the Trumpsters like Taylor Swift.
I agree.
They've been hammering
I'm a,
her for the past 2
but
weeks.
hold on. When you go to her concert, she has boosts for people to sign
But
up.
guess
to
what?
vote.
Most of her listeners are not eligible to vote. They're all like kids.
I'm
they're in their
telling you,
20s.
she would
A
win.
lot of them in their 20s, but
Okay.
majority.
Most are in their 20s and 30s.
And so what? And just because you're in the 20s doesn't mean you're going to vote. It's very difficult to vote if you're in your 20s. You have to like. It's very tough.
Don't worry, Tim. Bernie Sanders isn't on the ballot, so
I would vote for her. That's all I know, and I'm in my 60s.
I'm just saying, if Taylor Swift ran, Trump would win.
Trump's going to win anyway. It doesn't make a difference.
any chance you could zoom out on this picture so we're not so we
No,
can
it's
actually.
either super close or
This is a watch show. Zoom out. There we go.
Here we go. Let's zoom in on the watch. How
You
about that?
think?
Boom.
And what kind of watch is that?
It's a Concorde. The name of the brand is Concorde. So I think she intentionally didn't choose a brand that is
Mainstream,
super
like
mainstream,
Chanel or
because
something.
because she could for something like that she could command a 8-figure endorsement deal.
Yeah.
So she doesn't want to give Chanel or
Freebie.
Louis Vuitton or whatever, Tiffany and Co. free advertising. So she chooses somebody very obscure. It's almost like a handmade watch. No one's ever heard of them before. You heard of Concorde watches? I mean, it's probably from like a defunct brand. They went out of business decades and decades ago.
Probably could have been her mom's.
Okay, just a second here.
Just a second, Tim.
I'm helping.
Answer some email.
Someone's
during the
buying a
show.
watch, so they're asking a little bit of advice.
Speaking of buying a watch, can you show that Lange? Can you show that Lange watch that you have?
You mean from 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, that you mentioned. Vimeo mentioned it, that he wanted to see it in the chat like 35 minutes ago. Do you have that? You have that Lange watch, Timmy?
A Lange watch?
In the back, like you're trying to sell?
No, it's not a Lange. It's a Breguet.
Breguet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a blue dial Breguet. What do they call it? Classique? What's the name of it?
Black dial classique.
No, blue dial. The one you have.
Dial, yeah. I can show it to you. I think it's was it tradition. Wait, hold on. Breguet. Okay, let me just pull up the website. And then we need to take a look at that Vacheron. There's some kind of a new Vacheron tourbillon that was released. Some crazy. Oh, look at this! Look at the bridge on this tourbillon. It's a shooting star. What the fuck? Look how cool that is, no? Or is that cheesy?
I have mixed feelings. It's beautiful.
It's for a woman, but it's obviously a women's watch. But isn't that kind of cool?
They invented the tourbillon.
Yes, especially because they invented the tourbillon. Yeah, look at the shooting star. See, and that's like the tourbillon's there. That's very cool. Look. Whoa! Look at that. Oh, I like it. I'm sorry. I really like it, guys.
I sort of like it for a chick too. Very nice.
Too many stars. There's too many stars.
It's whimsical. I sort of like it, except for the lugs.
Those are regular Breguet
Standard,
standard lugs.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Oh, classique. It's the Classique line. Yeah, look at that. Classique. I even like the shooting star complication that Breguet created, but they only put it into a women's watch. It's a cool kind of complication where a star might go off 6 times per minute. So every minute, a star will fly 6 times per minute, but you don't know when.
Just like in real life, you don't know when.
Exactly. It's like they created an automatic randomizer. It's pretty crazy. I know it's kind of stupid, superfluous complication,
Superfluous. Yep.
yeah, but I kind of get a kick out of it. Anyways, let's see. Let's go back to the beginning. I'll show you the watch that's for sale right now by the famous Tim Wright LLC. Reject the cookie. How do I go back? Shit. Okay. Here we go. Timepieces. Classique. It's the blue one. Blue date. Where would that be? There's so many watches. Oh, see, there's too many watches. You know that?
Oh my God, they have like a huge selection. I never realized this before.
I will never find it. Oh, there it is. That's the one.
There it is.
Oh, that's a good looking
Available
watch.
for sale.
How much?
15,000.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Are you making an offer?
No.
Accepting
Maybe.
offers now.
It's not bad.
It's a gorgeous watch.
Pretty watch.
That's retail is like 27, I think.
All day long. That's
You're way overpaid.
that dial.
Ray, €2 super chat. Is that Barry White or Tim Wright? I hear singing. Thank you, Ray. Barry White.
It's hard to tell the difference. They're very, very close in style.
In style, yeah. Mm.
And why do you have that watch for?
Well, I'm just making
Because Tim promised PK that he would make a video, and now he's held on to it for a year and a half, hoping that PK will forget about it and just say,
"Oh, I guess." Yours. If you hold on, for 16 more years, it's yours.
Yeah, I actually saw Tim the other day.
Of limitation.
Tim was actually praying that PK would get in a car accident. So I think it's a very morbid thing for him to do. But he goes, listen, if PK gets in a car accident, then I get to keep the watch. That's who we're dealing with here. I didn't make this up. Why would I make up a story like that?
This is the ultimate consignment.
We're witnessing consignment right here. This is consignment.
Yes.
The ultimate consignment. The consignment of doom.
The consignment of death. Send me your watches.
And you're doing a great job marketing it. Okay.
Send me your watches.
I didn't even know about it. Okay.
That's right. Send me your watches. I'll accidentally arrange for you to get hit by a taxi cab on the streets of New York.
Oh man,
it's bad. It's bad here, guys.
It's a good looking watch. I mean, let's put it this way: if he hasn't asked for it back, it's yours.
Possession is 9/10 of the law. That's what Asheen keeps telling us.
Hey, I think
keep the watches. Keep the watches as long as possible.
Yeah.
Anyway,
you know, I got contacted by someone on Instagram 2 days ago asking about Oshin and that that he had that watch. You remember that gold watch? What was it called?
The Bogart one?
The Humphrey Bogart watch. Yeah. People are still asking whether Oshin returned Humphrey Bogart watch. Hey Tim, by any chance, do you know if Oshin? I saw him earlier on your stream because Oshin made an appearance on that Watch Guy UK, and then someone contacted me about the Humphrey Bogart. I'm like, dude, He fucking returned that watch ages ago. Stop asking.
So he says.
So he says.
Tim still has the William Wood watch. I'm gonna give it to the firefighters. I'm just waiting for it to get warm out. 2 years later, I'm waiting for it to get warm out so I can give it to the firefighters.
Dude.
And then I'm gonna make a video
I will actually. I have a firefighters
in
here.
mind.
You know how
I have a
cold it is
firefighter in mind.
outside? OC. I kid you not. I kid you not. I had a package stolen last night, and then I realized, oh no, actually,
Oh,
it was the
you didn't get a double Big Mac on time? You had to
No.
get a replacement?
No. It was I ordered something stupid from Instagram. And those ads, they finally got to me. You know, they sold me on some bullshit.
Oh, it's
product.
the chewable hymns?
No, it's not chewable hymns. I don't have a problem with that. I have actually too many. The roommates just keeps annoying me, saying, "Get away!"
Timmy, boom boom time. I haven't even had my dinner yet.
Yeah.
It's not 10 o'clock.
So Timmy, is this watch white gold or is it stainless steel?
It's white gold. Blue dial, blue leather strap.
The blue dial is enamel, right?
And yeah, proper enamel. And there's a micro engraving on the dial. It says Breguet in the secret script to prevent forgeries.
It's really a beautiful watch. I would consider it if it didn't have a date.
Yeah.
But even the way they did the date with the trapezoidal window and the different sized numerals,
Yep.
it's
still
a touch
very
of
well done.
class.
Absolutely.
Whoa, Scotty H, $10 super chat. I got your photo yesterday. It's hanging on my fridge. Ah,
Yeah,
that's the Timepiece Gentleman photo.
Tim went to the post office.
I did. I see it. I dropped it off. 1 second. You know, Logan Hall. Shout out to Logan Hall. He sent me like a $20 PayPal.
Nashville. Everybody in Nashville, how you doing?
He sent me a $20 PayPal. So I went to I went to CVS and I got some more prints done. I have this one. I printed 10 of them. This is so, dude.
That's such a iconic picture.
Dude, can you believe it? One guy is already in jail. The other guy is soon going to be in jail. This is just.
And the other guy is Paul Thorpe.
And the other guy is Paul Thorpe. Look at this.
That's a good way.
That's the dumbest picture I've ever seen.
Yeah,
it's pretty funny though. I mean,
people really hate that hat. People have
I know.
Every time someone you wear that hat, someone contacts me and goes, "He looks like a trucker." Like,
you know the reason I got that hat? Mathis gifted me the hat to cover up the bald head that I had at that time. I got this hat on this same day I met the Timepiece Gentleman. You understand the significance?
So Mathis is
of
to
the
blame.
hat?
Got it.
Yeah. Because you can actually watch me. I did a live stream with Mathis in the lobby, and TGO1 was there. Everybody was there in the chat, and I had the hat, and we had good times. It was good. It was cool stuff.
Hey, PK's in the chat.
Oh, check out this picture. Oh, shout out to PK.
PK says, now everyone knows. So even if I get into an accident, Tim will have to answer to this crowd. Right. It's right. If PK meets his untimely demise under suspicious circumstances, we know it's Tim Wright. Just to get the watch.
Look what's going on here, Osea. Look at this. Look how many layers to this picture. First, you see Red Shovel. You go,
Yep.
Fuck, that's cool. Then you see it. That's Dean Tickers there.
Yep, sure is.
Then you look in the background, and I'm live streaming. And then you look in the background of my background and you see Ian Nicholson.
I don't know
The
what Ian
wrench
Nicholson
that
looks like.
banned all of us on 4P stream, on That Which Guy London stream. What a
Wow.
incredible. Sometimes pictures tell
Tell a million
100
words.
words.
Is right. Or a million.
Yeah. It's incredible. Photographs, man. Hey, look at this one. This is a funny. This is a funny picture. Hey.
This is the one where he said, how can I help you? It's like, how can I help you? Hey, yo, I just wanted to. Yeah, I'm busy. Yeah, Nico, the fight. Yeah. See you later, kid. Come back later. I'm busy here.
Well, listen,
business to run.
thank you. I appreciate. You know what? I appreciate a little bit of time that Trax was with us. It was a funny moment to have met the guy. He's a pure businessman, at the heart. He's there. You know what? I also met Moses. And man, these guys, they're hardcore hustlers.
They
They're
work
out
hard.
there making
They
money.
work hard.
Every minute of their day, they count, and they spend their time like they're spending their money. Speaking of spending their money, other people's money. Buckley. Hey, I've been thinking about you a lot lately.
Too much, as a matter of fact.
Too much. Unhealthy amount.
I heard.
How you doing?
Not bad.
Have you sold any watches by any chance? There any surprise sale announcements? Something leaving the collection?
Maybe.
Oh no!
Shit. By the way, just to not before we get into that, Buckley is one of the first people in the entire world, Tim, in the entire world, to actually see the new Piaget Polo 79 in person, in the flesh.
What the fuck?
I don't know how he did it.
No
I don't know how
way.
he did it. I didn't even know they were out yet.
Do it.
I thought they would be like out in like 4 months from now. But you actually
How
saw
are
this watch
you?
in person.
Yeah. Saw it today.
Saw it today.
Fucking Buckley is a VIP. People think you're just a dumb guy who's
Did
got.
you see that at the AD? No, that's nice, Tim.
Buckley's
Is that-
a fucking
is that-
VIP front row seat to new releases. What the fuck?
Dude, they had it at Piaget.
There's only the one on Fifth Avenue.
I'll send you the videos, Tim. I took videos.
Oh my god, send me the video.
That's the greatest thing about being in New York. You have access to, nowhere. It's unbelievable. You can just walk into the Piaget boutique on Fifth Avenue. Lo and behold, they have one of these there.
Wow.
Yeah. The girl couldn't have been any nicer.
The
Literally
person,
nicer.
salesperson.
Yeah. She couldn't have been any nicer.
The girl. I like the girl.
The girl. She was a girl. And she didn't even identify as one. I decided that she looked like a girl, so I called her a girl. How's that?
Oh, did she get offended?
No. Oh. Oh, now
Imagine if she said, "Excuse me, sir."
Did you walk in and it was in a case or on display, or did you say, "Hey, do you have that new watch that everybody's talking about?"
This is what she did. Ready? I walked in and I did a double take. I'm like, "Oh, Piaget. Let me see." I walked in. And she was like,
Were you dressed the way you were dressed right now?
"No."
Okay.
She's
thank
like,
you.
she
would have hit the
"Oh."
panic button.
She's like, "Can I help you?" I'm like, "Maybe. You have a watch. You probably don't have the watch that I want to see." And she's like, "I probably do."
Oh.
And then she's like, "Let me guess, the new Polo." I'm like, "Yup." She's like, "Take a seat."
I'll be right back, sir.
Be right back.
Oh,
Would
thank
like
you,
some
girl.
water? So thanks, bitch. No.
Wow.
The hell? What's going on?
Wow.
What's the case back look like on this thing?
It's actually pretty nice.
Well, first of all, what a piece. What a state. It's like King Midas, but modern.
No, she was great. I connected. Tim, I plugged you. I told her that.
Oh,
I said I know the Howard Stern of the watch world. A little bit spicy, but he'd love to come in here and do a live stream. And she's like, "That would be fantastic.
Yeah, fantastic. Just
Ooh.
contact Piaget Corporate PR at 510-333-1793.
And the minute they take a look at this live
No
stream, they'll say no.
chance, you know.
This is not too small for you, I gotta say. It's not. I know you look at these things and you microanalyze.
Perfect size.
This is a classic size. I don't know if it works with your
Isn't
skin
this
tone.
the Tony Montana
Yeah.
kind of close? Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
you
just,
know, I was out in the cold a lot today, walking, and the wind was just ripping through me. So that might have something to do with the pink that you're seeing in the knuckles. But yeah, the gold is not. It's not a gold. It's not a Rolex gold. It's more white. There's white in it. But it was nice. I mean, it's too much. It's too much.
Is it heavy? Does it have heft? Does it like you
Very
put it
heavy.
on and you?
200.
Okay, good. That's what you want. It's jewelry. It's gold. You want to be wowed.
It's 200 grams.
Ooh, nice.
200 grams. Yeah, the fit was good. I mean, it has no
Tim, you're on
lug.
mute, by the way. Not that we care to listen to you, but
Right. I was just gonna say this is the wrist roll. Here we go.
yeah.
Wow.
You heard grams and you're like, oh, immediately. Oh,
Wow.
grams?
It's thick as fuck.
It's beautiful, but it's going to be a scratch magnet.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Again,
wow,
you don't wear this. You wear this
wow.
once or twice a month, if that. You wear it on special occasions.
It's too much
Oh.
watch. It's too much.
You know
It's
what?
Like,
You know
it's
who's-
like the
who's sort of
222
type of watch this is?
Vacheron. It will scratch all the time. The minute you push it next to a cuff, it's going to scratch.
No, it's all brushed. It's fine.
Except for the polished, the polished. What do they call? What do they call those things again? It's a word I've never heard of.
The Bruges or something weird like that.
Yeah, they call it something. What is it, guys, in the chat? So I
I,
don't have to look
she
it
made
up.
a remark about that. She's like, all you're going to hear us talk about is the Bruges. Some weird word.
The
Yeah.
Bruges.
I kept saying a weird word. And I
Are
was
those
like,
lines called Bruges? These
No,
lines?
they're not Bruges. There's something. They're the chat.
I said to her, show me your balance cock. She didn't know what a balance cock was.
Oh, by the way, you know,
Oh,
I've heard.
see, it's a watch part. Very integral to the.
Yeah, but most
Wait,
most
hold
women don't know
on a
that.
second. There's actually been the complaint about the balance cock on this watch. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, one of the very smart members of the audience analyzed the movement in great detail, and has an analysis of the movement, and found there's one particular part that didn't stand up to his scrutiny. It's gadroons, okay? They're called gadroons.
Gadroons.
All you're gonna hear about is fucking gadroons. It's
Gadroons.
Gadroons. Gadroon. That's that polished thing that runs through the middle, and then they connect it somehow with screws.
I like their what is that on the thing? What is that like crest?
Oh, this crest? That's the crest of Piaget.
I like that. That's a nice.
Yeah,
look.
it looks like a devil
I like the way that looks.
or a bat or something.
No, in person, it was pretty. I mean, it's too much watch. It's too much gold. But if you just look at it for what it is, it's actually pretty good.
This is the perfect watch for cocaine dealer.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be seriously, you got to be real olive, nice, dark, slick back hair.
Yeah.
Really cool.
So the issue, if I can
moving the kilos.
The issue apparently is with the regulator.
Uh-huh.
That
it's like an ETA based regulator. It's very cheap.
I don't know if
very
it's
nasty.
ETA based because this is Richemont Group, so they don't do ETA stuff. But they have their own Richemont watchmaking movement factories.
Piaget, Cartier, and low-end Vacherons have the same movement. They're right next to the Piaget. The movement place is right next to the Piaget headquarters.
Yeah.
So they all mooch off of each other.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's way too much watch.
Wow, that's a nice shot.
But-
as the says the someone who has a rose gold date that's probably heavier than this.
It's more subtle. It's way more subtle than this thing.
Wow, what
You know who's gonna be one of the first people to get this watch? Theo from Theo and Harris.
Theo and Harris. This is totally Theo and Harris watch.
Too
He
big.
might even say like, you know what? Fuck AP. He's been waiting for AP so long. I'll just buy this. This is so cool. So Theo and Harris.
It's too big for him. Way too big.
What size is it?
It's a 38, but it wears bigger than the day-date.
Wow.
Because look at there's no lugs. It's just metal.
Yeah.
You know?
The integration of the bracelet and the case as one seamless thing is fucking genius. The way they pulled it off. They executed it
I agree.
flawlessly. There's no bracelet, there's no case. It's just completely. There's also an integrated bracelet. It's not even integrated. This is a completely integrated watch.
Yeah.
And I put it next to the Explorer 2 because the Explorer 2 is one of the bigger, Rolex.
It's one of the coolest pictures of.
It doesn't look. I mean, it's on par with the Explorer 2.
It's a 2-piece combo deal.
I
You
gotta
don't
tell you,
get
this is a
anything
pretty
ever
cool.
again.
This is a cool picture.
I can't believe that
I could live my whole life being an old man with those two watches.
Best picture of the year, right there.
Yeah, you saw the watch that everybody's talking about live in the flesh. You had it on your wrist. We're breaking news here.
Hey, listen, sometimes you work in Midtown and you get to walk by cool stores. You get lucky.
And then sometimes you get to go into the cool stores as opposed to getting lucky. Yeah. You don't have time to get lucky.
Did she have it in the back or was it in the case?
Yeah, no, I had it in the back. That is actually a prototype. Prototype.
Was there no movement inside?
No, there's a movement, but it's a prototype. I don't know.
It's probably an exhibition version.
Oh shit!
He told me that.
Chance.
Told me the retail 73,000. I think she said there's so far 3 people that have deposits on them at that particular location.
And the deposit is 50%, right?
50% of 73,000. And the delivery is not until mid-October.
Wow.
If that.
That's what she said.
They positioned this watch right up against Vacheron 222. Speedy Hernandez, $2 super chat.
Right.
What would Diego say about this watch? Ooh,
Diego do the oh no. Oh no.
The thing is,
too big.
They're launching this watch right when the 222 is flailing, right? Like the 222 had so much luster, had so much great vibes, but then you see it now. It's like right on the cusp of going off a precipice. Price wise.
That's good for the collector because they overpriced it. Let's be honest. They put it at double what it should have been, and because
the 222,
they don't play this whole game of over retail value. You buy they don't play games. They basically overpriced their watch because they expect people to buy full price brand new, have that brand new experience, and then sell it for half retail to the second user, and it's all going to be scratched up and fucked up.
I think it just in general. I think we're seeing a repeat of like a 70s and 80s culture, like a fashion thing coming back because yellow gold is getting hot. Because
watches as timepieces ain't gonna fly for another decade or two.
I don't know what the reason. I've seen it. I mean, I see, especially when you walk around the city, if you're observing, you'll see trends. And there's a lot of those trends coming back. There's weird 60s haircuts and, glasses the girls are wearing in the bars. There's
a lot of freaks. Listen, the problem is society is telling everybody, it's okay to be yourself. And you can express yourself and you can be who you are. These are the wrong messages to send. What we're telling people is, listen, you can do whatever, you can be whoever you want to be. You can express yourself however you, and listen, no, you got to conform.
You're a Marxist. Yeah, there's a thing.
What happened to the standards, right? The standards.
That's right. We have to have common language here.
Yeah, everybody. There's a breakdown in society. Did you see
Hold
it?
on,
Did
Tim.
you see what Paul Thorpe experienced? Oh my God.
That's not. No, don't do Paul Thorpe. I don't have the energy. Um, if
I
you
have a
just
watch question.
if you look at this photo, though, I know we have a lot of haters because of the price, but like,
Yeah.
that's actually a really nice watch.
You know what looks cool about this photo is somehow it looks like there's LED light in the reho.
It's because it's a mirror.
It's shooting
gold
up.
polish.
Gold.
It's a mirror.
That looks
I love gold!
unbelievable.
Yeah, that's
I love gold.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
gold. I love gold.
I love gold.
yeah.
By the way, did you notice when you put it on your wrist? See how on the bracelet, in the middle of each link, there's 2 screws connecting the gadroon
Yeah.
to the link. Do you feel that at all? Because it looks like it's weird. Like it would be
No.
Like it would massage your wrist while you're wearing it.
No, it'd be like it would feel weird. Like it would cause the watch to teeter on your wrist because of that little tiny
Ventilation. It actually creates air canals where
no, it doesn't.
where the fresh wind can circulate the air underneath the watch, keeping you so it's not sweating, it's not
It's I'll tell you this.
etc.
It doesn't. The actual bracelet size is smaller than other watches in this category. Typically, if I go to AP and try on a watch, I have a link or 2 of room. If I go to Rolex, an Oyster bracelet, put it right on, no problem. Jubilee, put it right on. This watch was tight. I've only experienced the same issue with IWC. This is like, I want to say it's slightly under 7.5-inch wrist out of the box. So you'd have to purchase links. I can only imagine what those links cost.
Ooh.
I bet you they're gonna.
How do you take a link off?
No, it looks easy. It's easy. There's screws. See those two tiny holes?
Yeah, okay.
Those screws. So you can. It's just simply add as many links as you want, or take them out.
It's so simple. A child could do it.
I know, there's no micro adjustment at all, so it has to be perfect, and that's why it's not a daily wear.
No.
Right?
Wait, hold on a second. What do you mean? There's no micro adjustment.
You
don't know. This might actually pull out, giving you a little bit of a breathing room.
It doesn't. But so you can't put it on in the morning and wear it all day long in the heat. This is something you put on at night. You go to your cocktail party, you go to your club or whatever. You take it off later.
You wear it to baseball bat a couple of guys at 2:00 in the morning.
You're gonna have to buy this one.
Wear it to the monthly sanitation meeting.
Sanitation meeting.
You wear it. You get the picture.
It's I love it. You know why? Because everybody doesn't like it.
No, I like it. I love gold, and it's too much watch for me.
It's power.
I never thought
There's so much power concentrated in that one watch.
It's a lot.
It's perfect for Piaget. They're a jewelry company. They're doubling down on the heritage and the legacy of this iconic.
And that late 70s
collection.
aesthetic, 80s aesthetic is coming back.
It's not small either. It's not small. I think you're going to have a lot of the Hodinkee guys complain about the size. A lot of people that do reviews on it the next couple of weeks, I guarantee they're going to complain about the size because it's not small.
It's a full men's size.
It's full gold. It's 38, but there's no lugs. This thing wears like a 41.
And the movement I heard is very big. I think it's a 33 millimeter movement. It's a big movement.
The movement looked pretty nice. I mean, like I said,
the previous model was quartz. This one is automatic.
That's right.
I like Tim. Look at the video. The watch is not small.
You mean the video of you on your wrist?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
I don't think like if a
it's
Boston
really solid size. It's perfect size
collector,
actually.
A Boston collector couldn't wear this. It's too big for him. Diego, small G, no shot.
Sorry, Diego.
It looks good. It looks good there. You can see it where the clasp is on your wrist. It's a little pinchy tight.
Yes,
for you.
Right,
but
it's too tight. And she saw that. She's like, "We can buy you links." I'm like, "Oh, you can."
The thing about this is that the dial is gold, the gadroons are gold, the hands are gold, everything's gold. That's the ticket.
Yeah, but
There's no loom plot. There's no loom plots here. You know,
you got to be tan to pull this off. You got to get in that tanning bed more.
olive skin. That's right.
Had a really interesting day with watches.
Good.
Really, I had a
Yeah. Don't give it away. Don't give it away.
Why not?
Yeah.
not much to give away.
I don't know what happened, but
What happened? What happened? I want to know.
They're kind of Are you guys finding that essays are loosening up a bit and getting a little bit more,
a little bit.
more level with you about what's going on and kind of
Exactly. Well, they have to because
Luckily, they put me on the wait list for the Green Oyster Perpetual 41. What the fuck? They said that, but they did say, "You sure you don't want the 36?" And I said, "No, I had the 36 Explorer 1. It's a little bit too small." He's like, "I understand."
Tim,
It's over.
I was told today because the exhibition case was there and I was going through and looking at some stuff. And I asked the guy straight up, I'm like, what's the wait times on these? Like, if I want that watch, how do I get it? Just tell me. Don't lie. Just tell me. And he told me. He's like, this is what it requires. But he's like, the Explorer 1, he's like, I can't give those away.
Wow. Explorer 1?
He's like, I can't
I
give
was
those.
told a month ago I'm 40th on the list.
Do you know what they're doing with them?
What are they doing? Are they flipping them to the gray market?
No, they're giving them to the new salespeople as like freebies to like give to like
new customers.
Yeah.
It's like a trial crack.
But like the big essays, none of the clients want them. Nobody. He's like, I have nobody who wants this watch right now.
Holy shit. Carolyn Martin, speaking of somebody who was offered every watch on the planet Earth, like every essay is calling Carolyn's like, you want this? They'll call her with every single watch. It's just unbelievable. Shit is so weird right now. Now I swear my ideas has me on the speed dial. They're offering every single watch under the sun to Carolyn. Carolyn, don't be fooled. Don't buy anything you didn't ask for. Stand your ground. Right? Because these sales associates, they'll walk all over you. It's over. The game has changed, guys.
Yeah, you got to be careful of what you buy.
Yeah.
It's weird because like you go some places and you ask about certain watches and they're like, yeah, we got one of those. And then you ask about other ones that were so hard to get, right? And now it's like, oh, we could get that for you in a week.
What?
And it's not small stuff either. It's like Sermon, Batman.
Wow. Yeah. Like Sarmit. Holy shit. Batman.
Yeah. Like you better be careful with what you ask for because you might get.
That's like a dude. Like I wouldn't want to get a phone call for the Batman. Like it's a great watch, but that's like what 11,000.
I asked straight up. I'm like, what's
even retail? It's expensive.
I'm like, of the steel watches, what's a no-no? Like right now, what's a no-no? He's like, steel Daytonas, no. Blue green sky, no. And the Pepsi. That's it. The Pepsi.
That's it.
And the Pepsi, this guy said, and if we're having all these essays say different things, but this guy said he hasn't given one to a client since March of last year. So.
Wow.
And by the way, I guess I've been sleeping under a rock because that new ceramic color, the green, sorry, Tim, so much nicer than the old one.
It's like a lime green.
I agree.
Oh my god, that's the first time I don't know why I never looked at it. I guess I don't know. It's just you kind of look past stuff because you're so immune.
Yeah,
that sub is cool. That's way nicer than the old one.
It's really dark. The one I have, the green is really dark, and it's almost black. It's very hard to see. Look. It's really terrible. This is why I really like the Hulk. Look.
It's
That's,
so much different
that's
now.
black from certain angles.
Yeah. Nobody told me.
Yeah. Well, you just saw it? Just recently?
Well, I mean, I guess they just got the exhibitions pretty recently because I don't know, maybe it's been there the whole time and I didn't notice. I don't know. But
Now, Tim, you've been asking what some people have said is a unreasonable amount to get rid of the sermon, and I can confirm to you. Like, do you want to tell people what you want for this?
What did I say I want for this? 14?
You said 14. So I can tell you that we were going through the Moda listings earlier on the community channel.
Yeah.
Brand new, unworn Kermit sold for $14,500. Okay. We're talking fresh card, brand new, unworn.
Better bezel.
And better bezel. So yours, $12,500.
12.5, yeah.
Max.
It's worthless.
Not worthless. I'm just saying, but you can't ask 14 for something that's worth 12.5.
Why not?
You
I
know?
could ask. They're not going to give me. But if I ask for 12, they'll say, I'll give you 6.
No, I mean, you have to say, listen, I'll take 12.5 for it. And someone will say 12. And then you go, okay, 12,250. Mazal. And you get rid of it.
So
but you're not gonna get 14.
I'll put 12.5. That way, if somebody calls me and says 12,
say 12.5 firm. 12.5 firm.
No,
means,
12.5. No, I'll do 12.5. And then when they call me, I say, I'll give you $500 discount. Let's not even discuss it.
I got a real bed. I mean,
but that's an 11,000. That's like a what? $10,000 watch or 11,000? I mean, the sprites are like, and yeah, the sprites too. Unfortunately, they're going down. Sprites.
Everything.
Sprites are collapsing, imploding.
They're all going down, and I got to tell you guys, today I was watching and in a conversation with 3 essays talking about the watches they're selling. You ever had an essay talk to you about the hot watches they have that they're selling? Well, buyer beware. That's all I'm going to say.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, they're able to sell
like
watches that are undesirable watches for a lot of money?
No. Like, in my personal collection, I have a black Daytona steel, and I'm going to sell it. I was offered $21,000 for it. That type of shit going on in the AD. So,
wow,
this is kind of a weird day.
The dynamics have completely shifted.
Yeah, when they're just openly talking about it now.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, some of the shit that these salespeople can pull off is amazing. Like, for example, so I'll try not to get too descriptive here, but let's just say one salesperson that I know was able, Karl F. Bucherer, pretty much. It's not quite garbage brand. It's like one level above, one step above. But it's the brand that Bucherer wants you to buy because Bucherer owns them.
They get the maximum margins.
There's Breitling, IWC, and JLC, and Tag Heuer, and Cartier. You know that when you go into Bucherer now, like, they've really trimmed, except for the one on 57th, they've trimmed down a lot of the brands. Like, they're down from 20 brands to like 7 or 8. But Karl F. Bucherer, one of the salespeople, sold $200,000 worth of Karl F. Bucherer watches in 1 quarter.
That's insane.
Including a $60,000 tourbillon Karl F. Bucherer. So they are able. Genius. They're able. Yeah, they're geniuses. They know how to. I don't know how they do it, but they know how to sell. People come in, they say, "Hey, look at this beautiful watch," and the guy goes, "Oh my God, this looks like a Vacheron with a tourbillon." Yeah, 60,000. Oh, no problem. Wow. Guy sold 200,000 worth of Karl F. Bucherer.
The salesperson is a genius. How does he do it?
Bundling.
I wanted that job.
I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm just reporting what I hear.
Spunky Hunk says everything is gold on that watch, so the wearer becomes the goose.
Bereft of any yeah, that means absent of any ability to lay a golden egg. Undeniably tantamount to castration. Spunky Hunk uses big words. It's prospective buyers.
Poetry.
Beware.
Poetry or AI.
Yeah. So, in other words, this $73,000 PHA will probably be 50 unworn on Moto.
But the thing is, the wild card here is that they're not mass producing them. They say, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, they're only going to make 79.
I know. She said it's not what is it? It's not it's limited production.
Speaking of limited production,
So it's not
of
whatever the fuck you call it. My brain's not working. Been up since 5 a.m.
You need a drink, Buckley.
No, I don't need drink. I need magnesium and
It's not limited to a specific number of watches.
Yeah.
Yo, Diego.
That's Diego Brown.
Oh my god.
Diego Brown. Lolex is in the chat. Nice.
Oh my god.
Lolex.
I just finished Griselda.
Fuck. Me and Lolex every other day message each other and say,
Did you? You've never met. You've never met. But you. Wait a minute. You never met Lolex though.
In person?
Yeah.
No.
But you've. Did you meet him on the streams at all or no?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he left before then. Come on, Lolex, come back.
We played Call of Duty.
By the way, this panel right now,
together.
if this panel was faced with a vote, like have Tim Wright on the panel or Lolex on the panel, I think it would be 4-1. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I already did.
If Lolex said, "Listen, I'll come on, but Tim can't be on the panel," no problem. Gone. I wouldn't do it, but some other people would.
Yeah, if that's what it takes.
If that's what it takes to bring Lolex back, getting rid of Tim Wright.
I don't mind it. I don't
Boom.
mind. I love Lolex. Honestly, I have no problem with him. I love him. Maybe I said some jokes that he.
And you should apologize for that.
And I do. I'm sorry if I ever said anything to offend you. I'm sorry. I never meant it out of like hate. It's always been out of like brother love. You know, I always thought of Lolex as my younger brother. You know, I love that kid.
Yeah, a more fit, a more handsome, a more nutritious.
He said, he actually may have saved my life that night when Alex brought me drunk and puking, because I might have like suffocated, like in the Breaking Bad,
like Jimi Hendrix style.
Yeah.
Like, what do they call it? On your own vomit.
Yeah. A lot of celebrities died that way. If it wasn't for Lolex that night, I think he's seen him.
You owe him a huge credit attitude. And then
I think I was butt naked in front of.
You threw up in the guy's sink. You did a lot of shit to this guy.
I did awful. I mean, I was dying. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. I was dying, but he took care of me, and I'm eternally grateful for him. I owe a debt of gratitude. So
yeah.
Maybe one day he'll see it in his heart to forgive you, but probably not.
Please, Lolex, I'm sorry if ever.
I will say this though, like in defense of this show,
yeah, and
in defense of this community, he would be welcome back here. Not just welcome back, because he never did anything wrong. This community of watch collectors loves the guy, and he would fit. He fits in here like a glove. Like the people on this panel. Like we were in Las Vegas with Diego and I were in Vegas with the guy and watching him do those 15 fucking roulette wins in a row. That's magic.
I didn't get to see that.
He's magic. This guy.
He won the night. He and Conrad hang out until like 5 o'clock in the morning.
What they did was
they broke into my room, kicked my ass. And then Lolex had a flight at 7, so he slept for 2 hours, and then he was on the way back. Really fast-paced lifestyle. I helped him naked.
That's not an image any of us wants to think about. But thank you.
Oh,
what?
I know.
We didn't know that. And
I suspected that. I can't remember it, honestly. I don't know what I would do if I could remember it, but I can't remember it. But I always suspected, because when I woke up, I was in different shorts and there was nothing underneath. So I'm like, oh, tough. Yeah. Pocket Watch Time, thank you so much for being member for 23 months. What? Let's go. Pocket Watch Time, thank you so much. And James the Advisor, what is the purpose of the hole in the Royal Oak minute hand? Isn't that weird? That might make me not want one. Oh, shit. Royal Oak? He doesn't like that one? Royal Oak minute hand. Minute hand?
The hell is he?
What's he talking about?
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Maybe there's a hole. I don't know.
In the Piaget, or what is the Royal Oak? Is that the Royal Oak minute hand?
That's what he's saying.
Or is
That's
he
what
saying,
borrow
is
means.
this the Polo? Well, what the fuck? What is he talking about? Clarify. We need more.
Clarify. It is a super chat, so we do need to investigate. So
Yeah. Clarify. I don't understand. Lolex, unrelated, but why do you call Tim Tiny Tim now?
Pull up a Royal Oak. That's what he said.
Pull up
I'm
the
looking. I'm not seeing any holes.
Maybe he's talking about seconds hand.
The second hand on some of them has a some skeletonization.
Like the back of the 15500, 15510 has that like a needle thread kind of look.
oh yeah, so you can see through it.
Yeah, as it goes over the logo, you can see through it.
It looks fine.
It looks
That's
really good.
insane watch.
Wow. What a piece.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous watch. Is that over retail?
Yeah.
Actually, that's kind of slightly, right?
Yeah.
Just slightly. A
That's
hair.
no. That's 2019 and it's pre-owned. That's from 2019. That's like 25,000 over retail.
Yeah.
Maybe
Plus,
even 30.
the watch was a lot cheaper back then.
Yeah.
But
A
also,
lot cheaper.
wrist aficionado has always been like expensive, way above what it really should be anyway.
Oh, I see what James is saying. I'll put this in the private chat.
Mhm.
All the three-hander Royal Oak still over. It would take a lot for them to be at retail.
That's a good looking watch.
I think it's just the second hand's overlapping with the minute hand.
Seconds hand, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just in the image.
Yeah.
It's the seconds hand.
Oh, wait a minute. There's new Royal Oaks out?
It's the seconds hand.
Wait a minute. Is there new APs?
I'll check. But that's just the back of the seconds hand overlapping with the minute hand. That's what's happening.
Is this one new? White gold, 41 blue dial,
I can't keep track of this website. It's always
non-hammer.
This one?
That might be new. This might be new.
Oh shit.
White gold, blue dial, non-hammered steel or non-hammered gold.
Wow.
and there's no diamond indices.
Oh, there's a black 41 now. Ooh.
There's always been a black 41.
Yeah.
You
oh my
really-
God, there's a
I
new
lost.
silver dial Royal Oak. That's got to go over retail.
I'm
Oh,
waiting
man.
for 37 black. Let's see.
I didn't even know there was new ones.
I didn't either.
What if they change
How
the
come we didn't get an
logo again
alert
on
from
the
Boston
dial?
Collector?
Yeah, I thought Boston Collector's supposed to give us alert on all the
He's-
latest.
he's-
How
He
is
said
it- how
he
is
said it was going to be Thursday.
How is it
He's
that I
in-
found the new Royal Oak out of everybody?
Which
I
one?
don't see anything new.
Where is it?
The white gold blue dial.
I guess that's not new.
I don't think that's new. Actually,
Oh, come on, guys.
sorry. This
White gold. A white gold Royal Oak. I don't know if that's a good move.
white gold.
The stainless steel scratch is
It
enough.
just increases the price.
That's what I'm saying. Stainless steel is dainty enough. I don't know if you want a
You just
white
pissed
gold.
off Humble Pine. He's,
Humble Pine has 100 watches. He'll live.
He has a steel one too. So
He's got 10 APs. He's
7
got
APs.
specs, he's
Seven
got-
seven of everything.
Yeah.
you
He
know what? The
unboxed
gold
his,
the half makes
perpetual
you
yet?
feel like a baller when it's on the wrist.
Did he unbox that black ceramic perpetual?
Not yet.
Oh.
It's coming.
I'll be back in a
soon,
bit. Peace out.
whenever he's ready. Oh, we'll see. He's gone. Whew, just like that.
That's Jeff, right? All the way to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, rose gold blue dial. That's exactly what Jeff had. It's a great piece.
Do they show that watch? Yeah, he got it on leather, and then they made him buy the bracelet, right? That's dirty.
Yeah, they get an extra 10 grand that way.
Is that how much the
Actually,
bracelet
no.
costs?
This is the lie in the advertisement. This image on the
I
screen.
know it's dark blue. I know.
No. I'm saying on the bracelet. That's a lie. They don't even make them on the bracelet.
What do you mean?
No, that one per year. All the rest are sold separate with the bracelet separated.
Jeff
this is how they do it.
Jeff said that Boston gets 2 per year. The Boston AP. That means that probably means
no way.
Yeah, that probably means Soho. What is it? AP House Soho probably gets 10.
Nobody gets the full bracelet. I think maybe if Ed Sheeran requests one, they'll sell it.
Do you think when they sell someone the leather one, and then they're like, "Would you like the bracelet for 30 grand?" and they're like, "Sure." They go in the back and they're like, they're laughing. I mean, it's so ridiculous.
If they have one on the bracelet, they could take off the bracelet, put it on the strap, and just right there.
I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it on the leather.
Oh, it's amazing on the leather. I love it on the leather.
I don't hate it like the black on the black.
Oh, dude, this one.
I think it's not. I mean, you'd rather have the bracelet, but
well, you know what?
It used to be.
For some, why I like the leather look is because if you want to appreciate the watch,
Tim,
yeah,
that watch was 50,000.
Now it's 42. Are you telling me they're cutting prices?
This feels like it's cheaper.
Holy shit!
If you're telling me that you can get a rose gold Royal Oak on leather cheaper than a Sky Dweller on Oyster Flex,
dude, full bracelet is 63 now.
It's cheaper. They made it cheaper.
What?
This is breaking news.
No.
Go to the full bracelet, Tim. 63.9.
Wasn't it?
How much was it?
I thought it was 70 or 75.
I thought it was in the 70s, and then if you bought the leather and then opted for the bracelet, you were talking 80s now.
I thought it was 70. I don't know.
Why would they discount this model? This is a really hot model. It sells. This doesn't need help. I mean, I understand if they cut the price of Code 1159. Why would they cut the price of?
What's the retail for a 41 Royal Oak steel? Do you remember off the top of your head?
It should be 27.
It's still 27.8. Yeah.
Okay.
Hold time out. You mentioned they cut the prices on the Code.
No. They did cut the prices on the Code last year, but I'm pretty sure that rose gold is cheaper. Boston, wasn't it 50,000 on leather?
I thought it was.
I thought it was 50.
You guys are crazy. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, these are hot models. Why would they decrease the price? Maybe they didn't increase the price. That I could believe, but
I could have sworn that it was
bracelet is 30K.
Dude, I could have sworn that watch was 50,000.
Bracelet is 30,000. Holy shit! If you the price difference between the strap, which is what 47, and the bracelet is 63. What's the math on that?
30,000 for the bracelet. So if the watch on the strap is 42,
it's a $16,000 premium.
Hold on.
That's insane.
Diego, I know you're in Atlanta, but let me pull you into New York where they want to cut your throat at every move, right? What would you guys do? That watch is 42 grand on the leather, right?
Yeah.
Let's say they want you to buy a $45,000 offshore, and then you could maybe get a Royal Oak and steel, or you just get the $42,000 Royal Oak on leather, and then get a bracelet later on if you want it.
Yeah,
what's your option?
30 grand for a bracelet.
Yo,
I would go and get the first one.
I'd almost just
PK. All right, I get the first one, whatever you can first. And
That's
then
what I'm saying.
If you get the bracelet, then you worry about the bracelet later, because then you can go in there.
PK. What's going on? Guys, I get nothing, and they gave me nothing, so I can't get anything, so it doesn't matter.
Did
I'll
you
buy
get another
anything they give me.
Patek? Did you get another Patek?
No.
Is this Mr. 7 million, Tim, right here?
No,
There's
definitely not me.
someone with $7 million spend history is getting a 5811.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I mean, I don't know, but I don't know who that's.
Wait, is your birthday coming up?
I was about to say.
I have one every year, but I'm not sure which.
Guys, I'm like a little bit. I'm running numbers here. I didn't realize that watch was 40 grand.
Which one is
Jeez,
40?
Buckley. Buckley has a new favorite watch every day that ends in Y.
Buckley is just realizing that, hey, this might be a possibility. I could swing for this.
Well,
Get
think
rid of
about
a
it.
Day-Date, get rid of one more steel garbage
Well,
Rolex. I'm in the price point.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, why go for an offshore?
That's what I'm saying. Why
When
go
I could spend a little bit more,
right?
Get a gold Royal Oak, and then
much more. It's
and then in a year or something,
Diego
bracelet.
Diego, the rose gold Royal Oak on leather is $3,000 cheaper than the Chrono offshore.
Yeah, it's a
that's a no-brainer.
This might be. We may have found a hack here. We may have found a hack into AP. I don't know if those are first watches, but
I think they are.
The blue one, I could tell you this. I think the blue one on the blue leather.
Let me go make more tea.
It was sitting in Capri for walk-in. Pretty, I think you got to ask. Maybe you got to ask. I don't know.
You think the black might be doable in New York?
I don't know.
Carr's got it as his first watch, right, from AP?
Yeah, but Cars is on a different level.
It's doable.
Cars, I don't know. I'm just, I'm brainstorming here. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just brainstorming.
PK, you got an unboxing?
No. I just called.
Oh, you just came to check on your Brigade.
Yeah,
it's been over 2 weeks.
Yeah, that has no movement. I don't have to check on it. But anyway, the point is, I don't know if you guys already chatted on this, but a lot of discontinued models in Patek, man. I was disappointed with one, especially. You know which one, Diego?
Yeah, we can
I
trade.
was like,
we
wow,
can trade. Hey,
so.
I'll trade you my discontinued for your non-discontinued.
I know. But my some of my sources say that it's not a permanent discontinuation. They may change the dial color and re-release.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Right now it's it's kind of like a light brown.
Brownish. Yeah, that's just like the date time only color. But
what would they change it to?
A bluer dial.
Oh, that would be nice.
But I suspect that they may increase the size to the 42, you know, the one like the white gold one.
You think they're going to increase the size?
Then I'm out.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, let's go. 42.
Hey, PK, you want that reverser?
Yeah.
Well, even Diego can help you out. Look at.
Whoa.
Yeah, I spoke to your contact,
James?
and he said we can do work on the Breguet and then the reverso and maybe a third watch. So yeah, that should be fine.
Okay, nice. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
You getting a reverso?
Good.
Yeah, the one that he just flashed. I like the burgundy one, but I feel the retail price is not worth it, like 10,000 or something.
No. The retail price.
I never bought a gray market watch. This will be the first one if I do.
It's perfect time, and hopefully many more to come. Because this is an incredible deal. $7K. Stealing, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're stealing this watch. That's an incredible buy.
Yeah, if the market was going up, this could have been like $20,000 watch right now.
All day long.
No, I mean, no, let's not exaggerate it. You know,
it's quite limited. It's got,
Look,
boutique only. That's the only place that sells reversos these days.
These reversos were.
All the ADs are saying no, thank you.
The retail was about 6,500 to 7,500. They raised it heavily the last couple of years, to 10 or 11, which I feel uncomfortable, but they're not really. I don't see a reason to spend $11,000 on this watch.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. 7 is the real price for this watch. Yeah, there you go.
JLC just went nuts.
Nah, they went nuts on the raises. I mean,
on.
it's just,
There you go, PK. That's what's going to look like on you.
Nice.
well, you have a slightly larger wrist than mine, but that's it. This is slightly larger, right? Or is it exactly the same size?
This one's 42.2 lug to lug. So I don't know what these new are.
I don't know. I mean, there is in reversos you have mid-size and the large, right? That is the smaller one, the mid-size one. So I don't know what the this is the smaller one.
If we know the reference, we can look it up.
Yeah, there's only one burgundy one, so you go to this. Let me look it up. Yeah, so that'll be a good exchange with the Breguet, which that was an impulse purchase that I never will wear, so that'll be great.
This is a good exchange, unlike the exchange that Double D was thinking of doing.
With you, yeah.
Yeah, that was a terrible exchange.
No, I mean, I still have money for another watch. I mean, I know you guys didn't like the Aaron Rodgers one, but they came up with a non-Aaron Rodgers green watch. You saw that? No numerals. It's just
That's
so
crazy. That's a betrayal of the watch collector, I think.
Yeah, so maybe
stabbed watch collectors in the back.
Yeah.
But okay. So what you been up to lately?
I was busy, man. I didn't even see your show as much, so I probably missed out a lot. I was super busy with other things, not fun things, but other things.
Gotcha.
Oh, but driving my new car was fun. Now I'm used to it.
No,
What'd you get?
Drive somewhere?
No, I mean, I just drove about 1,500 miles. It takes a while to get used to the stick and the clutch. Every new car with a clutch.
What did you get? What did you get?
Oh, he's got a sick car.
It's an M2.
Oh, nice.
The 24 M2. It's a brand new car. I drove the same car for 17 years and now got this one. So.
Did you buy it from Sean?
No, Sean tried to get me one, but Sean had already 7 people waiting for it.
Oh my God.
So I had, it took me 5 months after I ordered. I got it from a dealer in Pennsylvania, not even local.
Some guy tried to buy, it was either an M2 or an M3 from Sean. And he goes, if you flip this, it's the last fucking car.
Yeah. They all told me you can't flip. Sean did try to help me, but he had so many people on the list. He said, if I do get another allocation, it's yours. And then another dealer got an allocation that he gave me. So it still took 5 months, but I got the.
My kudos. You have a shift. Even on BMWs, there's only like 4 models left that they have shifts on.
This is the last of the stick. This is it.
Yeah, you're the last of the purists. I'm
I'm like, you know what? Last gasoline car, last stick shift.
Yep, I get it.
I always wanted to buy an M3, but then they bloated the M3 to a large car, and it's not fun anymore. It's not nimble.
Yeah,
when they released this, I'm like, I have to get it. You can call it midlife crisis, but whatever. It's not.
No, I totally get it.
I had mine at 35, PK. Don't worry.
If you don't do it now, there's going to be probably no other opportunities. So
it's all right. I mean,
it's a cool thing to have done, right? You got the last of the last when they were brand new.
I have menopause right now.
Well, you got this one, PK?
Do you have to pay subscription for heated seats?
Brooklyn Gray. Yeah, this is the car. M2 Brooklyn Gray.
You have to pay subscription for heated seats. Is that what you said, Diego?
I'm trying to ask. Is that true? That
that is true. They tried it, but not for these models. That's not. You don't have. It's not a subscription.
That's probably for leases only, right?
But man, the technology. This is a watch thing. We shouldn't be talking cars. But I drove the same car for 17 years, so maybe I feel differently, but the technology is insane. I mean, I'm not talking about the fancy screen and the buttons and the apps and all that. That's great too. But the engine control, like the configuration as you drive, you can switch from one mode to another and the car takes effect immediately. The suspensions, the engine, everything. It's awesome. I mean, I I was scared in the first few weeks driving it. It was so fast, but now I'm used to it. Now maybe I'm ready for the CS version when they release it. It's pretty good.
And you have
Yeah,
to take it
they're beautiful
on
cars.
a tour
Yeah.
around America.
It's
Yeah.
the way to go.
Hell yeah.
Well,
And also,
EVs, man. Everybody is getting enhanced golf carts, but I got an old car, so I don't know.
you're smart keeping your car for 17 years because you depreciated it so much that you made money on it.
It didn't
So good
matter.
for you.
I still
Wait,
got
how
like
much was it?
$3,000 for it.
What was the car that you were driving for 17 years?
It's another BMW 3 Series stick shift.
Oh.
The basic 3 Series.
Nice.
Yeah, the M2 body is the best M body that I like that BMW has so far in its lineup.
They still made it a little thick. You know, if you look on the rear wheels, it feels a little, you know, a little large, but it's okay. I mean, now I got used to it. Initially,
They made them masculine.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's a
look
really
was-
aggressive car.
yeah, and it sounds like one.
Yeah. Oh, it's mean looking.
No,
Anyways,
these are old ones.
cool.
This is new. Yeah, this is new.
By the way, what did
Yeah.
you think of the new release? Where the hell is it? From Piaget.
Yeah,
This
I
is-
saw this. Yeah,
This is all over the news right now, breaking the internet. I'm freaking blown away. It's crazy expensive, but it's
63,000,
all-
right? 63 or something? 60 plus.
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah,
73 grand.
73. Yeah, there you go.
73 grand.
A lot of money.
Whoa, Carolyn
you
Martin
go.
just gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Carolyn Martin. Guys, if you're enjoying this show, make sure to upvote, subscribe.
man.
Obviously, if you want to get more
RG3.
Carolyn Martin
No,
pins,
RGC.
RGC
is a
pen maker.
quarterback. The best.
I'll put the link in the chat. Obviously, subscribe to Carolyn Martin. We should advertise her channel a lot more than we do. But hey, thank you so much. Let's see. Who got these memberships? Did any trolls get anything?
So it randomly allocates.
Pretty
the
good.
memberships, is it? It randomly allocates the memberships. The 10.
Yeah. It's basically just looks who watches the show a lot. No, it allocates based on who watches the most. Like if you watch a lot, you'll gain priority. So for example, like this guy Brap BRAAP Lab, he got one. Oh no, he didn't get one. It looked like he got one. Okay, but he's a member actually. So, anyways, he probably got one. But yeah, I think if you watch a lot, like Nathaniel Hannon, let's see who else. Nathaniel Hannon, he's regular here on the show. But yeah, Danny Crooks. But yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, Carolyn. Oh, you know what? The YouTube guys is adding a feature where I'll be able to give some people memberships, like free memberships every month, like for free. So that feature, it's described in my like in YouTube in the background. It tells me like, hey, this is what the stuff that YouTube is working on now, and that's one of the things that they're saying we'll be able to do soon. So that's cool, I think. Oh.
I get one every month.
So on the comments, Vimal Nair says, PK, Year of the Dragon red dial watches are going to be in demand. I didn't know that.
Oh, I mean, there's a crazy Breguet red dial. Show you. Breguet. Oh shit!
That's a coincidence that I like a red watch.
That guy. Wow.
You know, like the one you had was blue. This one is like red.
Oh yeah, that's pretty red.
Whoa.
Burgundy. Yeah.
Jeez, right?
Wow.
They're not even hiding it. They're like, this is for China.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
A lot of
then
these brands make watches for China. Vacheron all the time. They make watches for China.
Mhm.
I mean, they're probably the biggest buyers.
Oh,
Yeah.
China's number one.
okay, here we go. I
For
have,
all
I
watch
have a
brands, you
really
mean?
important document I need to show you guys.
What'd you say, PK?
So all brands, or is it just one particular brand? You're saying China is the highest
Just
buyer?
in general, per capita,
In
they buy
general,
most
yeah.
watches, and then I think the U.S. is right behind them.
All right, so check this out. This is like a yearly report.
Yeah.
From the Swatch industry. This is from. This just came out, I think. This was sent to me, and like, what are the findings of the report?
Oh,
One of
jeez.
the
Did you
things
read this?
India, huh?
You read this already?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah. I mean, this is the most important page. There's just one page that's super important. And one of the pages is the India,
Yeah.
incredible India. This was the year India was mentioned so frequently as the next big growth market for the Swiss watch industry. By 2028, we predict that the export sales of Swiss watches in India will reach over 400 million Swiss francs. We think that India will be in the top 10 of Swiss export markets within a decade.
Wow.
I believe it.
Yeah.
It's possible. A lot of money
I
going
believe
in
that.
there.
Absolutely believe that.
Yeah, and there are lots of and the in the Asian world, there's still a brand. It's not just the value, but the brand recognition or brand value
Mhm.
exists. The value to the name of the brand exists, not the actual value for the price. So India will be all right. But funny part is one of my my dealer friend, he's asked Patek if he can open one in India. India
Mhm.
doesn't have a Patek dealership. They said no, they will not consider a dealership in India because they can't trust the dealers in India.
Really? What do you mean? What do you mean they can't trust?
They were, they may not sell it.
Is there
Yeah,
no reputable like
yeah, and they may not sell a Nautilus for the retail price. They can probably jack it up and do things.
so there's no
They,
like certifications or anything?
yeah, I mean, it's just that they feel that it'll be very hard to keep tabs on Indian dealers.
They're going to be people.
I'm
We
not.
have
I'm
your,
not trying to.
we
I'm
have
not
your
trying to.
knowledge
I'm
in
not trying to
stock.
be mean. I'm not
We
trying to
just
be
need
mean.
Apple iTunes gift cards.
The Swiss are a very traditional, like purist, male-driven society, white male society, and they look at everyone else's as
being
aliens, so to speak. So I unfortunately I totally get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I could tell you if you come to New York City, white men are not getting the watches. They're going.
Hey, nobody is getting watches.
That rule doesn't apply in New York City. I can tell you that much, Tim G.
No, you've got too much DEI initiative there. So no, I understand that.
No, it's not even that. It's that the Chinese have all the money. There's so much Chinese money in New York City, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you go to AP, you go to a lot of the dealers, and a quarter, half the SAs are Chinese speaking.
Yeah, but that's true for all luxury goods. 40% of the luxury goods are bought by Chinese nationals or in China.
Well, but what I
40%.
hear,
That's a lot.
China's not doing so well. Like they're kind of struggling.
They're doing good here.
They're doing good here, but in China, we're
the
not.
ones-
That's
the one-
the Chinese in America. We can count those as American buyers.
The ones in
Chinese
America
in China,
all have
like
money.
in that market, they're buying there.
Yeah.
You know,
They have
that's
a
the
lot of money.
problem. And from what I hear, I mean, there hasn't been a lot of positive news. They had a lot of like shrinkage in their growth. A lot of the stuff that they built, like the infrastructure, it was built like really shoddy and it's failing too quicker than it should have. It's not good. But what were the other findings from this Swiss watch industry report? Augmenting their reality. Look at this. The traditional industry continues to embrace innovation. Over half of the executives surveyed plan to use AI to create content for written publications and reported in the coming year, with approximately 1/4 of only considering it for brand campaigns and marketing purposes and to support the creative process. AI might become huge in watchmaking.
I don't understand that.
I mean,
I don't see
use
how, but
AI could be used to create movements.
You know how there's like a made in America. You know, people can sell stuff if they say it's made in America. There's going to be no AI used products in
yeah,
a
I
couple
don't-
years. I guarantee it.
You know, a year ago when we were sitting here, then somebody would say, we use blockchain to do things. Why doesn't anybody talk about that today?
It didn't work.
Blockchain. Everybody had blockchain on their resumes. Everybody was talking about blockchain. Even, that's an infrastructure only. But AI has a lot more applications, and now the delivery of it is possible because of the very powerful hardware and software we have. All that's true, but I mean, I think they're using it extensively for areas that won't really benefit from it. It's just a thing they say,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm too dumb for all that.
Look, potentially they can use AI. They could train it in developing movements, and they could just use it to create all kinds of crazy new ways of making movements, like optimizing everything to
Dude.
the maximum.
I saw a video where a guy trained AI that 2 + 2 = 5.
But
It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
look, I'm not saying there won't be applications, Tim, but the point of AI is there should be a lot of repetitive experiments or repetitive events that you can understand from. Making movements is not like you're going to make billion different combinations of things or times that the system will say, will learn something that a human wouldn't know. That's such a, I mean, there may be some use, but it's not that obvious, at least at the moment, at least for me.
I agree with PK.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I hope they don't. Personally, everything that whenever I hear that AI has anything to do with something, it immediately sucks all the joy out of it
Yeah.
for me
I
personally.
mean,
I want
AI is one thing, but
to
if you saw the
oh, it's great
innovation in
AI.
watches in the last 10 years, Tim, sorry to speak over you. It's really on the material. They used a lot of new material in the movements, in the cases. It's all material. The better and better material
Did you see
used.
that bulk ceramic glass that AP introduced? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
I
That
haven't seen
thing
it, but
looked like it's a liquid solid. Diego, do you understand what it means? A liquid solid?
Hmm.
Like you look at it, it looks like it's liquid. Like if you touch it, it will be wet. But in reality, it's just so polished
You got a
and
picture of
material
it?
texture that it.
I haven't seen this. Pull
Oh
it up.
my god. Let me see. Maybe I can pull up a video. Oh, not this video. Okay, here
That's liquid solid.
we go. AP bulk. Was it ceramics? Oh no, wait, is it bulk ceramic glass? Hold on. How was it called?
Nothing.
Bulk. Fuck, what was it called? It's not ceramic glass. It's bulk something. Bulk.
Is it glass something?
It's glass. It's
Okay,
definitely
so just
glass
search
something.
Audemars Piguet glass and then sort latest
Metallic.
videos.
Oh, it's metallic. Okay, bulk metallic glass.
Yeah, Boston Collector says bulk metallic glass.
Okay, what the heck is bulk metallic glass? Oh, damn, this is like scientific explanations.
Maybe search Audemars Piguet. That might help.
Dude, it's all material. What is Rolex trying to say? Titanium is cool. That's nothing new. That's been there for tens of years, and now it's all material in the recent times.
Okay, maybe it's not on YouTube. Maybe it's okay. Oh, here we go. But it's not going to be
Jumbo.
a video, so you can't see it. But yeah, that bezel. Look at the bezel. You see it?
Cool.
You see it?
Oh
Look-
man, that watch is so sick.
Right, Buckley. Look at this thing. You
What?
see how it's not. It's not. That's not normal. That's not a normal.
I
shimmer.
love. Oh my god, I love this watch.
So that's not gold.
No, it's bulk ceramic glass.
It
And
will
you
never
can see
scratch.
it has this. It looks like the Transformer 2.
Yeah, yeah.
That Transformer that came back from time to destroy
Transformer, Terminator.
Terminator. So I keep
Terminator.
saying Transformer, Terminator. Yeah. Anyways, you know how he turns into that liquid material, the
Yeah.
Terminator,
It looks like Mercury.
Mercury.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
and this looks like a solid Mercury, like if it was.
What
I-
if it was?
Dude. Oh,
This
if it
is my
was.
favorite jumbo ever. So,
Yes.
oh my god, I love this watch.
If AP makes more watches like this, they're gonna make
All right. So
billions.
Buckley's new watch. This is what you're gonna buy, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You know what they want to get one of these? Probably, I don't know,
$7 million
million,
spent
2
history.
million, probably.
What's the retail on this going for?
I don't know, like probably. Well, it's got that special material.
60
Yeah.
maybe.
Something in there, yeah.
It's pretty. Red's not my go-to, but
It's pretty
it's
wild.
nice.
Well,
Yeah, it's beautiful.
apparently it's the year of red, so everything's gonna be red this year.
Oh, 95. 94.
Yeah.
Oof, shit.
Yeah, but it's worth, what is it worth? Very 400.
I want to see AP make a tantalum watch. Full tantalum.
Yeah, this thing is so attractive. Oh my god.
Good looking watch. Really good looking.
Yep.
Boston Collector should get one of these bad boys. Forget about the ceramic.
And Boston Collector is
don't-
saying,
I don't know
please
if he has
guys,
the
you
wrist for this.
stop with
This is
the AP.
very difficult to get. Nearly impossible.
So is the ceramic.
But I think actually ceramic is a lot more possible.
Ugh.
This is because this is the jumbo. Think about it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
There's
Jumbo
level.
double O.
There's levels.
spent
Is the
3
jumbo
million.
above? Is the jumbo above ceramic or below?
Above.
Dude,
yeah.
this is my favorite. This is top 5 APs.
You know,
Pendulum
I usually don't like red dials, but this is beautiful.
16202.
Why did they use rose gold?
Why they use rose gold? Because it's more modern. It's not that old world. And
I'm not enjoying these brands making stainless steel watches and then rose gold indices.
I like that. You don't like that?
I hate it. Tudor does that shit.
Oh,
my
look
problem
at the
is-
contrast. Look at the contrast.
I like it. I like it on this.
It matches the dial. The rose gold goes well with the red, but I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Oh man.
Buckley, this is also a really powerful flex watch. Wins almost any war in the elevator.
Well,
This is top tier.
This is the type of AP that, unless you're invited to super ritzy events like
Yeah.
what Cars and Chrono goes to,
Mhm.
you will never see this out in the wild. Like AP has watches like that. You just will never see them on the wrist of anybody. Doesn't matter how much walking you do around the hottest parts of the world, you're not going to find it.
Would you
But there's so
say-
many of them. You're gonna at least like find one of them. on
You're
some
never
of
going to
these.
find the watch. You'll find it on 47th Street somewhere eventually, but just
Not for a
out in the
second.
wild, you'll never find this. I could take you.
Well, you-
PK
You
knows.
might not find this. You might find like the green version of this.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this one.
The one that's hard to get.
This one is like super.
You'll
it's
see it.
harder. Yeah.
You'll see a black
On
ceramic.
Chrono 20, there's 2 on Chrono 24.
Are
300.
they sourced or are they available?
I mean, there's a bunch of the green ones. There's an actual green one, real photos, 275.
Yeah, but you're looking. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just a person wearing it in the wild.
Oh, I know. I was just saying what they're going for.
But Buckley, that's true of every brand.
225.
No, I mean, even a brand like Patek, if I hang out in Manhattan long enough in certain areas, I'll see a lot of the Aquanauts and a lot of
No, it's not Aquanauts. What you're talking about is probably, I don't know, minute repeaters or one of those.
No, he's
I don't know.
talking. This watch is in the realm of.
Oh, you mean the price is
advanced.
not like
No,
millions? 70, 80.
This watch here,
Hmm.
in regards to Aquanauts, is the same as like advanced research Pateks. You never see those. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. You will never find this. You just won't find anyone wearing this.
Yeah, because everything is rare at AP. Like, where you guys see the Travis Scott watch ever in person? Like,
Well,
go on.
according to Boston's numbers, they're going to make 4 times the amount of Travis Scott watches than this one, or they have already.
I've never seen it on somebody before.
No, it's going to go to all celebrities. You're never going to see it. But that's what I'm saying. AP has like that, and there's a lot of
like Hublot to me.
No,
as far as
you're out of your mind,
their
Cam.
configurations.
But there's not as much demand on the Travis Scott watch as much as there's demand on this one, because this is like an artistic interpretation of their most important watch. The 16202 is like AP's crown jewel.
Yeah, I'd much rather have this than the Travis Scott watch.
Right.
Oh, and the sales associates know it also. This is like the ultimate carrot to dangle. They're not going to give it to you.
Yeah. They'll dangle it in front of you forever.
Yeah, so Prada says I've seen those too. I've seen the green dial once. I've seen a few tourbillons. I've seen open work. I've seen ceramic. I'm talking about this level, like the top of AP, this red one. You're not going to find this.
Would you say this is like 15th AP, 20th AP you get?
Yeah, I would say this is the type of AP that there's one that goes to the top client at an AP boutique. So one in Boston, one at each one of the Manhattan locations, and that's it.
Yeah.
And that guy, whoever that is, you're not going to find him on the street.
I bet he doesn't even live in Boston or New York.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you'd have to go to. So if you were in Dubai, you might see it, but oh god, what an attractive.
Yeah, but not the cheaper versions. But in Patek, there are some models that they never send to the store at all. You got to have an application pieces, right? You got to send the application of the client to Patek, and they will figure out if the client is big enough to actually make that watch for them.
Yeah.
So those things never. Yeah, he wants to be on me. So sorry. Say hi.
I even like the green one. I would even settle for the green one. What a puppy! What is this puppy?
Yeah, he's a middle-aged guy like me, not a puppy anymore. But
what's his name?
His name's the shabby hair. His name's Mowgli, like in the Jungle Book.
Oh, Mowgli! Amazing. That's a great name.
That's so cute.
Mowgli.
Huge respect. I have huge respect for all the pet owners. I can't keep plastic plants alive in my house.
I can't keep plants alive too. This guy asks for food.
Look at him! Oh my god!
He looks like an Ewok.
Yeah, he looks Ewok, mini Ewok. Oh my god!
Oh,
what the? He's so cute.
He's not into watches, unfortunately.
He looks like a cartoon character. Beautiful dog.
Oh.
Yeah, he is funny though.
Oh.
Yeah. 24 hours with me, always with me. If I'm home.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is what we have to aim for, guys.
No, I don't even know
your sights.
You know the fucked up part? You get.
Are you
this
gonna get
watch.
it? I mean, there's
No. The fucked up part about this watch is even if you get this watch in 2 months, you're going to be asking for something else.
No, I don't know.
This will not satisfy.
No, because it's been top watch for a while. Well, it only if something next comes out, only then.
You'll look at other brands. You'll look at
any watch satisfy a collector for long. I mean, it's the hunt that's fun. Once you get it.
Yeah, that's exactly correct.
Yeah,
it's like chasing women.
Yeah,
but goddamn, is this attractive?
But that's what all collecting is about. It's about that getting next one, and then taking the next step. You want to buy this watch not because you want to buy this watch, it's because you want to take that next step. It's a stepping stone. Every watch is a stepping stone, and you have to accept that.
Here's the deal.
That's part of life.
A good
Otherwise,
gauge on how hard the watch is to get is if Francois is dailying it, and this is a watch he's been dailying. I mean,
what an asshole.
Yeah, he daily the 2 watches he dailied for the last year, to my knowledge, are this one and the full blue ceramic perpetual.
Do you think he just walked onto the assembly line? He's like,
Yes.
"Oh, thank you," and the lady's like, "What?"
Yes, but I also think he's kind
I
of
was going to Boston.
I also think he's kind of he's kind of a lunatic, it seems, but he knows like what the best 2 are. Right? Because they make a lot of crazy shit, AP. Make a lot of crazy shit. But any video or picture you see of him from the last year, he's been dailying this and the full blue ceramic. Full blue ceramic is a lot. That's a lot of blue.
Dude. Tim, have you seen the photos of LeBron James with the full blue ceramic perpetual?
LeBron James?
Yeah, it looks good on him.
Let me
Let me see if I can find it. Or maybe
He's got like a 9-inch wrist.
Let's see.
I mean, I like the black ceramic better than the blue, but I get it. It's rare. I get it.
It's very cool. It's so cool. I like the technology. This is what PK was telling me for a while now. It's all about the new materials. And it's like, yeah, with the AI, you can generate all kinds of maybe shapes and and styles of making a movement. But with you can't make up new materials, right?
So one of the things that I'd like to see them do is a regular Royal Oaks quick release.
Oh, yeah, right. They still haven't. And micro adjustment.
Yeah.
You need a quick release. Yeah. What other brands really match these watches except the integrated metal brand?
Buckley, they probably just they don't want to do that because they want to control the bracelet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but if they had quick release and they gave you a standard AP rubber for your Royal Oaks, I think it would look really cool.
Yeah, but they don't want to do that. They want you to buy both. Just like AP doesn't on the 5712, you can get a leather strap and put it on the bracelet version and vice versa.
Yeah, I think they want to control all that.
They want to control that. If you want both, they want you to buy both. Yeah. It's not nice, but that's what they do.
Well, I'm not saying that the watch should come with it. I'm just saying that the watch should come with quick release if you want to buy.
If you want to buy it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, they won't do that.
These code 1159s, the way the trends kind of change, I don't see these picking up yet because as you saw, the trends kind of, I feel like the trend is leaning towards the Piaget style of watches, not code 1159 style. So I don't think this is going to pick up.
I'm seeing them pop up more and more.
But I don't know. They're not really there's nothing to make them really blast off. So it'll take a little bit more than what's happening now.
They went full bore into the 1159s. Like you got skeletons, flybacks, this is a minute repeater. Like they went like full like we're just gonna go full focus 1159.
Yeah, this is
I think to their detriment.
They cleaned them up too. They got rid of
there's way too many options. It's almost like the Speedmaster, there's way too many.
Look
I can't wait to see MJ.
Oh, what a great sense. You talked about the watch wearing Speedmaster here.
This thing's horrible.
This looks like the Paul Newman.
Oh, it's so ugly. That looks like a 2 eyes and a mouth open. I hate it.
This is the ultimate watch, though.
It's a watch without a style.
It's perpetual split second turb.
Yeah,
it's got like 60 complications. all in all.
Wow.
I can't. I mean, I want to see MJ's code
How many
more.
parts?
Like,
Look,
And look at the guy that has it.
look at it's a
Where
trust
did I
fund.
bury? Where did I bury my
Trust fund,
minions?
baby.
yeah, this marketing.
Oh, it's a minute repeater too. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
and it transports you to this layer.
Yeah, I don't know what this
Desert.
marketing is. It's very weird.
Is that a Kith jacket, Buckley?
No, I don't know what that is.
He's going to his bank.
Whoa.
No, I can
Where's-
tell you what
where's he
you know
going?
what my favorite code is? Show you my favorite code.
Look at this. There's traps there. You can't just get that watch. You have to. This is what it takes to get one of these watches at the AP. Like the hoops you have to jump through.
Dude, I can't get a basic Royal Oak. Forget about all that.
So basically, they say, "Oh, you want this watch?"
This is step one of the journey, right
This is
here.
step one of this is the journey. They're
Level-
talking
level
about. They take
one.
you out to the desert, Mojave Desert.
But
Fucking
what I
leave you there
don't,
to
I mean, I told you
survive for
this.
30 days without food or water.
I'm completely disillusioned with AP, right? With their disrespect to the client and all that stuff. But what is really surprising is they have a perpetual calendar AP, right? I said I'll buy that. Nobody is asking you for it. Why can't I buy that? Even that they won't sell me until I buy a code 1159 or something, which is I gotta wear it on my foot or something because my wrist doesn't. What's it's just not right. Anyway.
Yeah.
What if to buy certain watch from the AD, they had to like check something, like, or you they had you do something like really difficult. I don't know, like sail on a boat around.
Yeah, they want to check your bank account to see how much money you made.
Yeah,
That's
or
the really difficult part.
They do an internet search on you, some of them. They do
They
check
did a
what you do.
full-on job interview when I went.
Oh,
They,
you know,
they
you'd be a
definitely
Superman.
do an internet search.
Yeah.
I get pinged when someone searches me.
Oh, you do?
They definitely do.
I had this really good viewer, GS Superman, really cool guy who used to support the show, and he he ordered a Crador too, and they like straight up fucking full background history, like just
They probably want to make
Exact-
sure that you're not a gray market dealer. Like
Dude.
to be honest, that's probably what they're looking for, making sure
He
you're
said-
not popping up on the Rolex forums or Moda.
he said it was one step short from proctological exam. Okay. Like that's how, like, and then but then you ask yourself, are they doing it just because for show, like that? Like, is this like a big selling point of why you want to buy that brand? Because they threaten you.
They don't
with
do that. I mean, it
background
depends.
check, and then like, oh shit, if I don't pass this,
AP has solved 50 mergers this year.
Listen, if you go into different APs around the world, they are going to have watches in the case, unlike in the US, and you're going to be able to buy those watches no problem. So it's just a matter of if you're in a place where it's highly demanded, they'll play that game. But as soon as those watches go in the case, trust me, they couldn't care less who you are. They want to sell that out the door immediately.
What's the most remote AP boutique that you can think of, Buckley?
Probably Capri. Capri's
Capri?
an island. Yeah, it's an little tiny island. They have an AP there.
Is there one in Somalia?
I would think not.
But I was in an AP showroom in Dubai in one of those malls, and the manager came out. He spoke with me for almost half an hour. He saw my collection. He talked watches. He was very respectful, and he did say that I can't sell you a watch here. You have to buy it in your, New York. And then being you, I think they'll treat you with respect and sell you a watch. I'm like, he was completely wrong there about that.
Buckley, there's an AP in Ottawa, Ontario. Go show them how it's done.
No, I'm just saying it's
Those
like
Canadians.
when you're asking for the Royal Oak, no. But if you're going in there, if you went in there tomorrow and you're like, I'd like to buy a code, you may even have them bring one out that's available, even in New York.
Yeah.
Dude, there's
So what you're
3
saying
in
is
Mexico.
what
Holy
you're
shit.
saying is the only watch that nobody wants to buy is the watch that they will sell to anybody.
Oh, I don't think. I mean, I MJ bought his. I really want to see it. It looks really nice. I had one. I thought it was really nice, but I see them more and more. You just gotta. It doesn't look like an AP, right? If it
Yeah,
was
I mean,
Diego said many times, if it was its own independent brand, it would be one of the hottest brands ever. It's just because
No, I do like the.
it'd
I
be
do
winning like H or
actually. I do like that. I really want to like it, but unfortunately, I have a very skinny wrist. It doesn't fit for me, so I'm
I know.
out. You know,
I
there's
know.
no other entry point for me except this. I mean, what that's on that. You know, somebody wrote in the comments that Patek is the same and Rolex is the same. I don't agree with that because except the hype watches in Patek, you can go and buy some other expensive watches and they won't be a big stink about. They won't give a big stink about it. They'll get it to you in a month or two.
By the way, Patek did discontinue a whole
I know.
host of watches. To a lot of people, a lot of people are very happy that their model was discontinued.
I don't know.
Inside, they're grinning.
I know.
I'm indifferent. Like,
But it's good to know. It's always
Hey,
good to
no,
know.
I'm
The
indifferent.
worst case
Prices didn't
scenario,
pop.
your watch is
Prices
worth
didn't
more.
pop. Tim, the prices didn't pop. I mean, I have two of the models that they discontinued. Nothing
Yeah.
changed on at least on Chrono. It's the same price. So they really didn't change. Didn't move the needle on this.
You know what this does? It makes getting a steel 5167 even that much harder.
Whoa, PG. PG, thank you so much for being a member for 30 months. And he's a movie star. He's a movie star level. Holy shit.
What's that level? 100 a month?
It's 100 a month. Yeah.
Wow.
It's a mega super supporter. Oh, you know what? PG. Send me a picture of Archie. I'm gonna get it printed out. I want to have it on the shelf. Just.
Do you want a picture of Vander?
Of who?
Vander.
You're not a movie star level, Diego. I'm just joking. Yeah, no, come back. Send me. Yes, of course. I would love. I would love to have a picture of Vander right here. That'd be
No,
so
that's
freaking cool.
that's the sponsorship wall. That's,
no, come on.
I get it.
No. I would love.
He misses you, by the way. Cries every day.
You know, I like the picture where he was young, with his tongue out, and he looks like a cartoon.
Oh, I got it right up there.
Show it.
Oh,
wow. There you go. The cartoon. Oh, wait. The full screen. Wait. Sorry. I was gonna make it full screen. Oh.
Yeah. And that was from a real photo. And that was his little,
so
that was
cool,
his
your
color. Yeah. Good
This
good
is
old
an
days.
artist on Instagram.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I was contacted by an artist on Instagram early today. She was telling me how, oh, can I use your picture for one of my illustrations? I was like, sure, no problem, whatever. So it gets back to me. Oh, and you know what? The client who ordered this picture is going to pay me $2,000. So I want to send you a portion of this money for using your photographs. I'm like, wow, this is fantastic. You know, I want you to keep all the money. Like, you know, you're an artist. I want you to keep it all for yourself. And they get back to me. Oh, we're also going to use it for something else, and the government is going to pay out. Can you give us your first name and last name in the email?
Oh my god,
It's
a scam.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And
luckily,
yeah.
Go ahead. If you had your pick of any 1159, what would it be? Out of all of them, I'm talking like perpetuals, everything.
Am I paying for it, or are you giving it to me?
Oh, it's a gift.
Oh, okay, Tim,
You,
back
you
out.
could pick anyone. I know you like MJ's, but
No. Tim, back out. Back out
What?
of this. Show you.
Back out. Oh,
Yeah,
Show all the watches.
I'll show you. Go to the watches.
hey.
Go-
Oh,
No,
by
no,
the way, PG.
This
PG
fucking
says
guy
he loves
on
the code.
drugs.
Sorry.
Go to the code 1159 page.
Okay. Back out. Oh, that's what it means by back out. Okay.
Scroll down.
Down.
Right there, Diego. The rose gold in the middle.
Perpetual.
really?
Yeah. Click on
Oh, but the white gold is so nice.
Yeah, the white gold is nice. I mean, we're not into gold, but yeah, it's the same.
it. This dial is so
Aventurine.
This would be my choice. This dial is insane.
That's
You know who has this?
Who?
Humble Pine.
No. 0000.
White gold or rose?
I think he has the rose gold. He has the rose gold.
White gold's, if this is
David H almost bought the white gold. He was like this close to pulling the trigger.
It's beautiful. They're both beautiful.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
if this is a 10, I'd say the white gold's 9.5. You can't lose. But I'm just saying, I think that this little bit of rose pop has a little bit of a advantage. But look at the price.
I didn't know when I went to AP, and she was like, "Well, let's start looking for some watches you like." She first went to the 1159 range. I didn't even know it was a thing, and the one that I liked was the white gold perpetual. That's the one that I picked.
Yeah.
But she was like, "Which one of these do you like?" I was like, "I mean, I like this one, but I'm not going to buy it."
Yeah.
Where's the Royal Oaks?
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, we can look at those." I was like, "Yeah, let's do that."
Yeah.
It's
These are
very
nice.
disappointing because
Is this it?
No. This is not it. I can't find it. But this is the chronograph.
Yeah, they're nice.
No, that's nice.
On me, it looks so good, right?
Yep, it does.
They're nice.
It's a perfect watch. For my
People
wrist.
don't think that they're an AP. That's why they're not getting the love.
People look at this and they
But
say,
it's
"Oh,
a
it's
really
Michael
well made
Kors,"
watch. It's
right?
really cool. Yeah.
When you put one on and you get to see them in person, they're a lot nicer than you think. The price tag is not.
They're a nice watch.
Oh, I got it. I found it.
You found it.
I found it. This is Double O's Aventurine. Are you ready to see it in real? How it looks?
Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on. Time out. Hit pause. Hit pause. Hit pause.
That's the one.
The leather strap makes it. Because when it was on that rubber bullshit, I was not feeling it. The leather strap makes this. All right, you play. Wow.
Could you tell time on this though? I mean, I can't. I mean,
No chance.
I don't give a fuck what time it is.
Or anything on this,
Yeah, it's 12 past.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, this thing is so nice.
It is nice.
Breathtaking.
Jesus.
People talk about the Aventurine dial on the Langenzone as the best.
Yeah. That's not that nice in person though.
Dude,
No,
this watch makes me go want to have like a steak.
Yes, so the thing about this watch is you wearing it with a t-shirt? No, you're not. But you go out with like a dress shirt and like a navy blazer and you got this popping out of the cuff. Ooh.
Can you imagine Sean this much?
Yeah.
It's a nice watch. I wish I had a bigger wrist. I would be wearing one now, but it's just.
Yeah, I'm with you.
This is the thing about this is the shitty part about AP, and it's not shitty. It's just it is what it is. I'll go in there, make my case, and then the guy who comes in after me is a finance guy making $10 million a year, and they pull this out at $100K, and he's like, "Yeah, this is beautiful. I'll take that." Who do you think's getting the next Royal Oak?
Yeah.
Him.
Well, that's true of anywhere, right? I mean, Tim was talking about the 7 million purchase history guy in a 5811. Of course, he's getting the 50.
You want to see another watch that 0000 had with him that day?
Yeah, but really quick, I might be saying something extremely obvious. The 1159 seems like it's AP's test bed for all different. The movement is way nicer, right? The dials are a lot more complicated. Like, you guys agree with that? Like, this is where they're playing around.
I totally
that's where
agree.
they
It's their guinea pig watch.
Yeah.
Like the Yacht Master for Rolex.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see the next one, Tim. Let's see the next one.
Here we go. Boom.
Ooh, that's nice.
What is this? It's a purple Code 11
okay.
chronograph.
I like that.
Fucking purple in person is
Wow.
so cool.
Actually, I like it better than the Prius watch.
Dude, the purple is.
Simpler.
They offered me this watch in Rome, the same one.
Wow.
They offered it to me in Rome, and I was like, if I wanted a purple watch, this is the nicest purple watch I've ever seen.
You could have bought this, Buckley. This would work well for you.
Nah, I don't know if I'm a purple guy.
This is the kind of watch you can buy on the gray market for a really, really good price. By the way, I have one more watch that 0000 had with him that day. I'm gonna ask for a $50 super chat to reveal the last watch, and it's the best.
How much?
50.
Nice.
Yeah,
I bet it's a good one. Oh, I just saw
It's
it on
a
the top right corner.
good one. All right, yeah.
I mean, where are you going to find a masculine purple and rose gold watch with a purple leather strap that's also really cool? No one's doing that.
Oh, man.
Nobody's doing that.
I need a new watch. I haven't had a new watch. Well, no, I have, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. The real you need to
Ah,
upgrade.
Diego, that's good. You
I
have
need to
that
get that
passion.
Hublot quick.
I think if I was a billionaire, I would buy this just to fucking have it. It's cool.
yeah.
Such
It
a
wouldn't.
sweet-
It wouldn't fit me, but I'd look at it in bed, right? Like, yeah, this is nice.
Dude, if I was a billionaire, I'd buy so many more crazy watches that fall like bricks. You wouldn't even.
You would have like 3 Hublots for sure.
Then it wouldn't be fun anymore, Buckley. That's what I keep saying. I mean, then
No, you can have more fun. No, more watches, more fun.
I mean, this thing is.
What if you're see? But here's the thing: if you're a billionaire and you're going for that, what was that watch you looked at? The jumbo with the red.
Yeah.
That's a different journey because you don't give a shit. You're just having fun. You're taking the essays out for dinner. You're flying them to your island.
You don't care.
You know,
That's,
like,
the fun. Yeah.
that's
Rewarding.
their
game.
journey. Our journey is I can't afford the 1159 and the Royal Oak. How do I get around this?
That's the problem, and that's why guys like Boston and Jeff say, like, if you're gonna do AP, expect 2 to 3 years and $100K minimum.
May as well just buy gray,
Yeah, I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I said I'll buy a $100K watch right now. They didn't want to sell me one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
The perpetual calendar AP. I mean, I said, if you have one of those, I'll buy those. Then they're like, no, you got to buy the Code 1159. I'm like, dude, I can't.
Yeah.
No, it is.
Look, you and Diego.
Some people who would really want this one, they can't wear one.
You and Diego, you guys hang out at Patek. Let me be at AP. All right, stay in your fucking lanes. All right.
Dude, I
like we have an option. Do we have another option?
PK is the Patek genie. I have one.
That's so funny.
This is a really nice watch. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
They're both
Okay, one
great.
thing about Patek is they do have different watches. One watch looks very different than the next model. Of course, they have this Code 1159 and Royal Oak, but that's it. They have Code 1159 and Royal Oak. That's it.
Offshore.
Yeah, but that feels like a Royal Oak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but in Patek, you can actually buy different families of watches and feel like you're wearing a different watch. So you can have a bigger.
How much are Buckley? You would know. How much are just regular offshores, time only?
Time on. There is no such thing as a time only offshore.
Well, like with a date, I guess.
You mean a code?
Three-hander. No, offshore.
About 32,000.
Yeah.
No, there's no such thing as a. You're talking about there's a diver.
Diver, yeah.
The offshore dive is around
30,000.
30,000.
30,000.
30,000, 32,000.
Yeah, 30 grand. It's steel. It's on rubber. It's a lot of money for steel and rubber watch, but so is Patek.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if AP ever decided we'll do a 37 steel with like the normal dials, because right now I think they're all ladies, or it's either the music editions or it's ladies with diamonds. I would actually like that because I've always liked the offshore. They're just way too big.
Yeah, I like the offshore, but that's the one I'm afraid of. Like I'm trying my best to stay in the lane of buying something that if I have it now in 20 years, I'll still like it because it's still timeless and working. I don't know if an
I don't
offshore
think
will do that.
I don't think it is.
No, I think the code is better in that circumstance.
Mhm.
You know, Patek doesn't really have that problem. If anything, Patek has a problem that the watch is too timeless.
Look, if you buy a Code 1159 at the rock bottom price, it's got nowhere to go but up, right? Eventually.
Yeah, but part of buying Holy Trinity is getting it from the Holy Trinity and working with that person and working way up. Buying it from some scumbag on 47th Street is it's horrible. Buying on the gray market
It ruins the experience.
It's fucking terrible.
What could have been 0000's third watch that day that he had with him? He had to roll 3 watches. He said, Tim, hey, check
Are they all
this out.
APs?
Make some shorts. And I never did. I have to go back and make the shorts out of this. This is cool stuff. Guys,
Can you tell
for
us the
$50
brand?
super chat or 150 upvotes. So there you go. There's a free option. I'll reveal the third watch. Try to take a guess. I mean, the guy was a straight up baller. He spent like between 2 and 5 million at the
fuck.
the AP. Yeah.
Oh my! Is it another code?
Oh, it could be anything. It could be. But it is. It's
Open,
like one of
okay.
those.
I'm gonna say open work Royal Oak. Skeleton Royal Oak open work.
You can guess, but we'll reveal it at 150 upvotes. I haven't been demanding you guys upvote for 3 hours, right? I was very cool about that. So yeah, let's get some upvotes going, and yeah, we'll reveal.
I
It
just
doesn't have
said
to be a single person. $50 super chat. You know, it could be a couple of people chip in. We'll reveal the piece. You know, and it'll help out with the Watches and Wonders ticket. Oh, Diego, you know how much the Watches and Wonders ticket cost?
Mm-mm.
Fuck, it's expensive, dude. Look at this shit.
You can just tell
Watches
me.
and Wonders. Buy tickets. It's for 3 days. It's 160 Swiss francs. That's $200.
Big deal.
Expensive. Your big deal. For you guys with your big shot job.
I'll send you a $200 PayPal request. You were so mad. You know what? Fuck you. I'm taking his rich.
Like,
damn,
that's the
dude.
first thing that I went after. Because I'm like, yo,
I
what the
know.
fuck? It's a betrayal.
That was I pay on delivery. I just knew nobody was going to. I was like, I'm gonna fuck with Tim, and then but you believed it, and I was like, oh,
I
shit.
believed it.
Oh
If
shit!
that's the thing, you know. If I
Gotta
saw
go
it
through
was a
with it
request, I
now.
wouldn't have said anything. Yeah, but I believe that. I totally felt.
$200. You can get that.
How?
Provide great content, entertainment. It'll come. Be patient.
Hey, if anybody wants to sponsor the video, I'm working on a video. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I have ad placement in the front or in the back for watch community members only. It's like, yeah.
I gotta be
You're
honest
interested
with
in
you guys.
Huh?
With the new releases from AP, I'm not really excited to see the Royal Oak stuff because I know it's just going to be another Royal Oak you can't have. I'd much rather see them revamp the offshore and the codes and continue to make them better.
Dude.
You know, that's like Diego. Imagine they made one of those steel codes in a 37.
No, I just realized that if they come out with I know I said Diver 37, but if they came out with 37 Royal Oak in black, that would be like, I'd be happy with that being my one AP. Because all the old vintage ones that I like, they're like these black dials. They look good.
Are they black or are they just faded blue? like dark?
Probably both, but it's kind of the same feeling. I've seen some black Royal Oaks, like decent photos, and I really like it.
Yeah, look at Daytona,
I'll never have a code. Never.
Budweiser land.
You guys want to go? How do we go to this place? Is this expensive?
Dude, we can go to Talladega, Tim.
This looks so incredible. I would love to be here.
Daytona?
Yeah.
What is that?
This looks like AI generated. This doesn't look like a real image, but is it?
What is that? Is that a race course?
Yeah, it's Daytona 500.
I think that's legit because look at the people walking up. They're
Oh, yeah.
struggling. Look at that guy.
AI.
He's hiking.
Talk about races, guys. I'm going to see an F1 race in Italy this year.
Oh
What?
yeah?
Yeah. I
Whoa!
Which one, Monza or Monaco?
know. It's called Imola.
Oh,
What?
Imola. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. It's in March. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Next
That's
month.
cool.
No, it's in May. Sorry, May, not
May?
March. May.
May? Oh, in May. Wait, where?
It's in Italy.
Italy? Holy shit!
That's pretty cool.
You should stop by Venice. Smoke some cigars with Asheen.
Oisin, I don't know. I don't know the map, so I don't know where I'll be. But yeah.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you
plan
where
the
to
thing,
go. He'll tell you. He'll take you to the best restaurant they got.
Yeah, the good part is one of my friend has an uncle who works for Ferrari, so he got us tickets with the Ferraris.
Oh my god,
Closer to the box,
Dude.
not to the box, but behind.
that's
Oh.
sick.
That'll be
Congrats!
I need new
Congratulations.
friends.
yeah.
Congratulations. I mean, I was thinking like this is the sort of kind of thing that would be super cool to live stream from, interview some people, just all watch people. Look, they've got Daytona there, the prize Daytona. They've got, everybody's wearing some kind of watch. The video will come out in 3 years. Can't wait. Hey, no, actually, it's true. I'm starting to work on, this is the epic, the state of the collection. And then I start selling like there's no tomorrow.
Dude, I went to a NASCAR race. It was actually kind of fun.
Well, we should go.
There's an F1 race in Montreal, June 7th to June 8th.
That was the race I was gonna come to because
And actually,
Montreal,
the exchange rate you can get a
much
phenomenal
cheaper.
hotel for like $250. That's like an $800 room because the exchange rate and everything else. It's the one to go to. And June in Montreal is beautiful.
It's beautiful. That was my plan because the Austin and Vegas, screw that. That's a bad race. But Austin,
it's
Miami, they're
it's
so
June-
expensive.
Yeah, it's June 7th through June 8th. A bunch of my colleagues go.
Yeah, I actually was going to book tickets for that, but then I got this, the one in Italy, and I canceled.
I would prefer Italy, but Montreal's a beautiful city.
Yeah, it's actually not cheap to go to Italy, get the ticket for $300-400, and buy the plane ticket. It'll be the same, and Vegas was $2,000 a piece.
No, that's exactly right.
Yeah, I mean nobody bought. I mean it crashed the last few days, the ticket price, but still, $1,500. It's still expensive.
Dude, when are the prices in Vegas going to crash for October? Jesus Christ. I don't know if I'm going.
No. Let's stay Planet Hollywood. Planet Hollywood is so cheap.
So when are you guys going to Vegas again? This
Or
time?
Trump?
Oh, same thing every time.
October 20, 25 to 27, 25 to 27.
Okay, this time maybe I'll show up if I'm not traveling anywhere.
Oh shit! And by the way, this time,
All right,
everybody has to do a $50 deposit. Hey, I'm gonna give that money at the end to cars towards the final dinner. It's just to lock in so that there's no whinging. Some people say they want to show up, but then they never show up. And this way, it kind of secures your location. And I don't know. It's not my idea. It's not my preference to do it. I already said it makes me look bad. They didn't care. They said, Tim, you already look really bad. It's just another layer of grifting, and it's. Anyways,
hard to organize things, Tim.
I can. If anybody wants to secure their place and wants to borrow $50, just I can let them borrow.
All right. I'll PayPal you $50. I'm unsure if I can
No,
make
no,
it
no, but you
now,
should
but
come. It'll be
PayPal
worth
you
more
$50.
than your $50. Okay, this event is going to be better than any Broadway show ever. Okay, we're going to put on. There's going to be excitement there. There's going to be drama. There's going to be characters. There's going to be good booze. There's going to be good cigars, and we'll have fun. Okay.
That's a fucking ugly RM.
Hey Buckley, I got something for you before you go.
That's
Check
a
out
horrible RM.
Check
Look
out
at that
the
combo, though.
private chat, Tim.
That's for rich people.
It's
Not
just
for
really
poor
ugly.
people.
It's really ugly. This trend
I'm
needs.
gonna log off.
Oh,
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, PK.
79.
Yeah, that is nice. Hold on, let me see this watch before I leave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Grenade.
It's a
It's my
42.
favorite.
though.
My favorite green watch.
Wind vintage.
nice.
Wind vintage. Look at that.
I'd love one of these.
Uh-oh.
Who said that? Was that Buckley?
Yeah, I love the green.
Man, you're not staying in your lane, dude. You just asked us to stay in our lane.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
It's got some honest way.
That's so funny.
Hey, listen, PK, they would never sell this to me. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the hard? Like, is this the hardest Aquanaut? One of them?
Yeah,
I think the 5167 probably.
The regular one? Yeah.
I think so, just because you got to think like people going in asking, just because of the price point. Is it the best? No, not at all. But this is nice.
Yeah. Well, imagine they'll come up with the color, travel time. That'll be nice.
A blue.
Yeah, blue I think is more likely, but not these greens or anything. Yeah. Well, but they're due to come up with a new model this year, new sports model, like a whole new platform.
What's the 5164? Which one is that?
What he's wearing.
Oh, really?
Discontinued that.
That's why it's so hard.
right. That's
It's impossible to get at retail.
Yeah, it's done. I haven't called my guy. Hey, dude, if you get one or two after the discontinued,
Yeah, ask
keep me
for
in
an old
mind.
dusty one.
Yeah, he was like, nah. He's like,
Is
I
this-
don't think they will, but they do send some things after discontinuation. So if they do, he said he'll let me know. But
Dude, I would love one of these.
You could do it, Buckley.
No,
You could be a one watch Buckster. This is your one watch.
No,
Yes.
one watch.
Yes.
This is like watch number 10.
No, I'm saying just buy it gray.
No.
I would.
yeah, Aquanauts are underrated. When you wear them, you'll know that they're really, really nice. Trust me. But we get one. Doesn't matter what color it is.
I'm not paying great price.
No, not the gray. You can probably get not the time only, but if you want one of those precious metal Aquanauts, that may be possible, right?
Here's the deal.
awesome pawn in the chat. $50
There you
for
go.
dinner with Tim. Tim has to pay me. Dude, I have to pay the $50 too. It's not even my idea. What the hell, man? Seriously. I knew it was all gonna go sideways. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
You
guys.
did, yeah.
Fucking.
You didn't do
yeah.
the best job explaining it, but yeah. All right, let me explain it. There's limited slots at the table. If you want to come, you have to put down a deposit. That deposit will be used to help pay the dinner bill and the amazing wine and drinks and cigars and all that stuff.
How is that a scam? How is that? And I have to put $50 too. I don't want to have to. I wish.
Did you put $50? I'm going to check the spreadsheet.
I am helping organize, right? But
There is a spreadsheet, by the way. PK.
there is a spreadsheet. Yeah.
I'm going to check it. See who's in.
But there's
Who's
nobody
paid.
has added their name yet.
So far,
And I
let me
don't want to
see.
be asking. It's embarrassing to ask for this kind of stuff.
So far, Tim paid, apparently. Cars, myself, OC, Chalk flew up. That's it.
That's it. I mean, I wasn't really asking.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Too many people. I just said, hey, listen, this is the new rule. People took
So
it.
Diego, should we still pay Tim or somebody else?
They'll pay me, but I
Pay
mark
me
it
and I'll
up,
send it to
and I'll-
Tim.
That's how much I will take out cash. I'll just bring cash, or I will give my credit card to Cars, and when
Look.
he's making the final bill, I'll say, hey, this is how much we collected. Put this amount towards the final bill.
Tim, I'm about to add MJ to the spreadsheet, I think. He says, where do you send the deposit?
It's the PayPal link. I'm gonna drop the link. PayPal, and it's like if you want to come to this special dinner that we'll have together. That's the deposit for that. We're taking deposits. Yeah, this time we're taking deposits. I was told to take the deposits, Timmy. If anybody also wants to help me contribute towards this tickets for the Watches Wonders, I will be streaming from the event. So if you want to help out, I'm gonna have to buy these tickets after the show. So we're gonna go for another 5 minutes, and I'm gonna have to buy these tickets.
Yep. Rose, the deposits are to secure a seat at the dinner in Vegas. There's gonna be multiple dinners, but there's gonna be like a really nice dinner, I guess.
Yeah, well, the dinner that's gonna be basically, that's $50. That's gonna be full coverage for that, but it'll cost actually way more.
Is that the one that RM is sponsoring, or is that the other one?
It's the other one.
Okay.
By the time the discontinuations, my platinum world timer has been discontinued.
Oh,
yes. It is.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that's
Like it's such a perfect.
That only lasted 2 years. That's it.
And so is your annual calendar, your white gold annual calendar.
Yeah, that's discontinued too. I mean, that was already discontinued because I had Roman numerals on them. But even the normal indices ones are 5 and 3. They're discontinued too. Yeah, my entire collection is discontinued pretty much.
Look at Paulin. He says, just go to a buffet and be done with it. We tried. We tried to go to a buffet. 3-hour wait.
There's people.
We said no.
Dude, buffet, it's not the food, it's the wine. Somebody needs to pour you wine. That's the fun part.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good buffet. That was on the live stream with Brett Shovel.
Yeah, the breakfast buffet looked good. That looked good.
Yeah. It was less people. This time there was so many people.
So you guys are already booked the hotels and all that right now for October?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's people booking. I'm going to book Trump, I think. It's across the street from Wynn. The closest. It's the cheapest place. If somebody wants to share the
Wynn
room
is the
with me,
central point everybody's trying, or what's the deal?
Wynn is like our central location where we'll hang out because it's the cleanest place. You want to be in the cleanest place. So if you want to save a little bit of money, and the Caesars, Wynn. So and Bellagio too. Some people are gonna stay at the Bellagio. Some people like to stay at the Caesars. The Wynn is the most prestigious place. But
the last time I was there, I stayed in Venetian, but that was like so crowded, so it's a mess.
We actually, you know what? There's a boutique in the Venetian watch boutique. That's really nice. We like to hang out there as well.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So
actually, I had a friend of mine brought an Omega watch from that. They have multiple brands there, and he gave a good discount and didn't charge sales tax on it. So that was good.
Logan Hall says Wynn buffet is amazing, but pricey and lengthy. Really lengthy.
All right. Tim, you got the $50. Are you going to reveal the third watch, or are you going to still wait for people?
Hey, Diego, can you put MJ paid?
All right, hold on.
In the spreadsheet.
Okay. What's the date?
The date today is February 6th.
2/6. Oh, shit. Okay,
sorry,
perfect.
it's important to document so that I don't get accused of embezzling these funds like tea and tickers and the misappropriation.
Jesus. Who
Yeah.
else sent? Who else
It
sent
was
money?
serious. It was serious. He got lucky. Red Shovel did not press charges. The embezzlement.
I can't believe Red Shovel bought him an iPhone.
Hey, another thing I can't believe. OC's back.
Back for you to wrap it up. I don't know.
Back.
How long are you going? How long are you
Back
going?
it up. Back.
10 more
Back
seconds.
it up. Back. Oh, and put PK. PK is down. Whoa, he's on the board. Ticket secured. Thank you.
Hey, OC.
Oh, hey, PK, what's up?
Back it up. Back. Okay, secure. Anybody else? If anybody else wants to secure their spot, there's only like 25 spots. Okay. So, and these they run out quick. I think already 8 are gone, and yeah, time moves quickly.
We're doing dinners for Saturday and Sunday too, by the way.
Oh yeah, those are gonna be separate. They're gonna be smaller, less exclusive. This is gonna be the central one, the most important one. By the way, guys, I'm gonna leave you. So we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you so much, everybody who watched today's show. Really appreciate you doing that. Everyone who supports the show and supports all the upcoming content that has yet to come. Exciting stuff. That Watch Guy UK, by the way, is blowing up. It's the next hottest show on YouTube. And so yeah, we got some projects going. Me and OC might go to Puerto Rico if I don't know if we get enough super chats. We'll make some crazy shows from Puerto Rico. Look, it is what it is.
Ryan Singer sending you to Puerto Rico.
And I'm gonna play the new outro music. We asked and Mookie delivered. What do we have to do for some clips around here? Come on, man. 3 years. It has really transformed my life. It changed it completely. I don't do anything else. I'm not fucking painting doors. I'm just writing the cookies. Uh-oh. You guys were willing enough to support me sucking dicks of these. Oh, she's gonna do it.
Too long, so long.
So long.
He's riding to these so long. Just riding.
You like it, don't you?
We're riding.
Riding fucking
Like if I made a live stream and I titled "Hey, riding," it works really well in the search engine. All these people in the chat, they're just riding.
They jumped on it. They jumped on it
without touching.
Jumped on it.
They were riding. We're taking you guys with us.
I'm a fat 8 inches, mate. Forget the 6 inches.
Is this anything I can do, Mookie?
Riding.
This last fight.
I'm riding here.
That's it. I'm riding here.
He's riding here.
Riding. I'm actually glad I was born with just one eye. Here. Haters.
Riding fucking line.
We're riding.
Quattro D.
We're at a gay bar having dinner.
Let's go.
He's riding to these.
They're riding. Mookie.
This might be like a prisoner exchange.
It's like hiring a hitman.
What do we have to do for some clips around here?
What? Come back.